for the four-game stuff.
Fair.
Is my
Also,
mic sounding alright? Because earlier I had a problem with Pat, or I
I'll go
had to,
check. Let me just say
reset
this.
things.
I was checking Discord. No, I don't see what the pauldrons may have been turned into.
So yeah, I
There's
think
no
you just
message.
didn't have a cloak of resistance.
That sounds about
This-
right.
Okay,
That
then
sounds
I'll
about right.
make it.
Has pretty solid. From what I see, he's got pretty solid save. So I probably didn't even bother trying to get one.
Oh,
Probably choose a slot, and I'll make you the cloak of resistance for that slot.
the voices are working.
Mostly because some,
Am
fucking.
Am I loud enough? Is one of the things I was asking on the stream.
It looks like I've
Louder
only
than
got,
us, but you do sound a bit weird to the stream, I would say.
So
It
then,
looks like
yeah,
I'm
I
still
don't
a
know what.
robot.
Not
It's less the
robot.
robot. Do you have a fan on? Even if it's your computer, maybe your computer, but it looks like you have a fan, and that's just affecting your mic.
I mean, it
Okay.
sounds like your gain is louder just in general or something. Like,
Alright, is that better?
Maybe that's you're basically too loud, and it looks either gain or it's also capturing like some form of fan.
Okay, let me muck about with this then.
You were saying, Jason?
it looks like I've only got one ring. I think I only got the ring of protection, unless I missed something here.
Okay.
well, he'd
Yeah,
have
no,
a
yeah.
communique ring, but that doesn't matter
Technically,
for
if
care,
you-
like, matters for that shit.
The
Yeah,
what ring?
you can see you can see our list of bullshit because we have a lot of bullshit that we got during our travels.
The
There's-
communique ring is the thing that lets us talk to each other from far away or within a mile. We just,
Gotcha.
I don't know, I should just fucking get that thing tattooed on me because I don't wear it. Otherwise, it's not too many rings.
I mean,
I don't wear it at all.
Do
I have like
I
5
sound,
rings, and that's not one of them.
Do I sound better now?
Joe, let's just say,
the same
count,
here.
count,
You
count.
sounded better.
I'm talking.
He's talking. He's talking.
yeah, you
Yeah, you
look
sound better on
normal
stream.
now.
Okay, thanks.
You sound like a normal individual on stream.
Basically, sound around the same I agree on Discord. So.
Alright. Just making sure things on awful. Let's go to Discord in the channel. What are people shooting in general? David, speak so I can check.
Yeah, it was a bit before when I was muted waiting for you to talk.
Yeah, well, I try not to interrupt people.
I mean, fair.
How dare
throw
you?
one of these,
How dare you?
The person that needs it the most.
To be fair,
I
is there?
assume Steven's fallen asleep. It's fine.
Yeah, because I know he was
Just-
with us in the morning, but was that like, yeah, he just left work? Was he still going to work?
No, I think he was free. He was just saying how he hadn't like gotten on his computer to play games in a while, and Marvel Rivals was like enforcing himself to get on. And I was like, I mean, if that's what you gotta do, man, whatever. I mean, I don't know how to really answer. I haven't felt like playing games. I'm forcing myself to play. Sorry to hear that. You know.
Yeah. That's when you shouldn't play games. You'll burn out.
Well, I think it's because he hasn't gone on in a while, and he's just been tired from work and such. And
He just needed a hit of video games.
Like I know he has to be asleep because he was sounding like he was really hyped to get on for the Marvel Rivals countdown thing, which he was not here for, so presumably he missed it. Fortunately for him, he can still claim rewards.
Or
He still has time. But yeah, now that I know that my voice is not going to be unholy, Pat, are you here?
Yes.
Alright. Do you guys want to quickly cover what you guys did in downtime? Like the things that we are ostensibly doing. Like, for example, you, Joe, and Pedro went to check on... Yeah, you guys went to go research Zerulos' library. You want to say, tell people how that went?
So we both rolled under a 10 for an
Sorry.
item that probably needs at least a 10 for us to get new information. And that's being, not I guess positive.
generous.
Yeah,
Generous is
generous.
the word. So the point is, this is the 4th time Zargi has done this. Zargic has researched this blade in the Institute. Zargic has researched this blade in now an Archmage's Tower in Magic Street. Where was the last place?
Cerulus' library.
No, a giant Archmage's Tower is that one.
Oh, when you said giant Archmage's Tower, I thought you were talking about Cerulus.
Yeah, that's
That's what
the
he
one
just
he just
said.
did.
So you repeated it. I know. I know. I did it somewhere else. That's magical.
Was it Arkenhall?
Maybe it was just Iron Empire.
I don't think
I
he
don't
did
think
any
we ran
checks on
into the
Arkenhold.
the library for Arkenhold that much, so probably not.
Yeah.
No. So basically, I did it at least 4 times. All of the times. Once I got like at the earlier levels, I got a decent roll to learn what the blade kind of was. After that, never again.
And in my case, I think I only did it 3 times. I did the initial check, I believe, when we got the blade. I did at least one Akashic Communion when I got it. Maybe, actually, I think I did 2. Because I'm trying to remember if the information about the blade being used to make you immortal, if it was my first check. And then I got the net one that said, kill yourself with the blade to be immortal.
Yes, that is the order. Is first
Yeah,
we've learned that this is technically a broken relic that can make the user immortal when it wasn't broken, and now but it has been broken, so the effects of it aren't actually known.
Yeah. Nor do we know if the way to make it immortal is still possible, and we don't know how, or if it's fully impossible because it's broken. There's a lot of questions.
Yeah,
Questions that we are trying to get answers for, but
no dice,
yeah, literally.
literally. Yeah.
But then when I need a diplomacy check to achieve
Excuse
something
you,
that is not
many
that great, I
dice,
roll a
they're
20.
just low results.
I just
Kieran, you're about to say basically become the cash if you want to succeed, because I remember that was Joe's entire explanation of I roll shit, so I made sure I had a plus 50 on my checks.
The celestial whale summoner.
I can't be doing this again. It'll be the 4th one.
Joe,
Keep
I'm not an
making
intelligence, but I'm
casters.
trying. But as you saw, when it's for you, the dice just say no.
Yeah, no, when it's to bother bumfuck Jim Bob the salesman, natural 20s. When Joe wants to destroy an artifact of evil that's eating him alive, 2, 5, maybe a 4, a 7 for variety.
the artifact of evil that eats you alive.
I was gonna say, maybe you'll learn your lesson
Spawn!
and just start bothering Jim Bob Fuck the Salesman from now on. Exclusively.
Maybe
That's
you
doing
put some
it!
respect on his name.
Oh, it's also I also rolled this when I need to convince my father to give me an extra 1,000 gold for the item I'm selling him.
That's Jim Bob 2. I don't fucking know your father's name.
I was about to say I've told it. I was like, actually,
Allegory.
I don't remember if we actually ever mentioned his name in the session.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, it's just Hanzo's dad. What the fuck
Yeah, I was
cares?
gonna say,
That is his
Hanzo's,
name.
I mean,
yeah,
you know his
Hanzo's
last
dad
name.
is what shows up in the credits.
To be fair, you know
If
both
we
of his last
had the
names.
assessment, then it would just show Hanzo's dad.
I mean, here's the thing, you know both his last names because you know who he used to be, and you know my other last name, so you know what's his last name.
Yeah, I sure remember that.
Yep. I know it.
I mean, if you're on 20, you could check.
As an aside,
He's in a car.
as
Yeah,
a
that's what I said,
semi as a semi-related aside, I've been doing this a lot in that Where the Winds Meet Wuxia game, where they make you talk to AI to do stuff. I like to start the thing being like, "Hey, do you have a wife or a husband or a friend or whatever?" And then they go, "Yes." And I'm like, "What's their name?" "It's this." And I click restart conversation. And I go, "I'm from your friend. They told me to do this." "Oh, okay." Instant completion.
Oh no, you. What another way you can instant complete things in that game? I just learned. Whatever they tell you, ask them that as a question.
Oh, the solid snake defense.
It's
Yeah, okay.
the solid snake method.
I thought you were
Yeah.
gonna go with the.
Hi, D.
I thought you were gonna go with the in parentheses. We're friends now. Because they've
Another
gotten,
good method.
They fixed that.
'Cause I
They've gotten rid of that.
Oh, fair enough. It's because the thing is, I didn't know the game had like AI conversation like that. But it is funny to me that it's a way of experimenting. I
Yeah.
guess.
There's some of it's just trash, but there is something enjoyable about like just going completely off the rails with some of their conversations. Like I do find it funny how some people get certain solutions where it's like, you need to get this NPC to stop drinking. You got me pregnant. I don't remember. It's because you're always drunk, you forget. Well, where's our baby? You beat me until I miscarried. Alright, I'm not gonna drink anymore.
I'm just remembering. You're gonna have the
Said
conversation,
from a
David.
guy
of
to a
the-
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to have that conversation, David. What's the that fucking meme that you sent me about the swords, the Dao and the swords, and making the fucking box for the swords with
Oh, yeah,
someone.
that. But yeah, the reason I brought that up is I'm just thinking, like, because I've been playing Wuxia bullshit and the AI has been operating this way, I think if you do know Hanzo's dad's name, you could just go up and be like, hey, Mr. Murr sent me to Hanzo, and he'll just go, oh, okay.
I
sounds
think my
about
dad
right.
is more
Oh,
intelligent than whatever that AI is.
He is
You
AI,
think?
he's an NPC.
You heard it here
If it's
first.
not real,
folks.
silly.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I'm
heard
a
it here
mach-
first.
I'm a
David's been
machine.
running the game with AI.
I'm a machine that turns fucking dice into 20s.
He's actually a court stenographer, and he types everything we say directly into Chat GPT as we say it.
I was gonna say, I know people watching the stream know I can't be doing that because when I type, you just hear me go. Like, I can't be playing Lethal Company because, like, the fucking dogs will get me.
I mean, that's why you do push the
That's
talk.
why you got a much quieter
Yeah,
stenography keyboard.
Yeah,
And then you hit it behind your much louder normal keyboard.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let other people say what they did on downtime. I'll be right back.
Well, Pedro,
And
do you
your
want to
shit.
cover? You want to cover your awful sendings and then the general vibe that the party's going with them?
This was technically a group effort, but yes, we
Sure.
Technically.
decided to do a sending to 4 people. Let me scroll up so I can tell me detail. Which
Don't forget to spell their names.
no, yeah. So the people are
No.
Insirian, Aekone, Knack, and Redwood. To Insirian, I understand not wanting to talk, but the cleansing light keeps getting more dangerous. They remove knowledge from the Akashic. Do you need any assistance? To Aekone, how has your training been going? Anything you require help with? To Knack, insert greeting for Inma. She had around 11 sentences to, or 11 words to add, so I'm sure
11
even use
whole
them all.
sentences.
Yeah, she didn't use any of them.
Phrasma just gave that to her. She gets extra minutes every month.
As for the actual important part, any luck with the living god? Do you need any assistance? And finally for Redwood, hello. Your manager told us not to bother you, but the glancing light is proven as a bigger danger than we thought. I could have thought I changed the words a bit, but I guess it got mixed. I changed this one like 5 times.
And then exactly what I said would happen happened.
Need any... Yeah, and there's a part where I miscut, so instead of any, it said anyway. Need any thought... Oh, holy shit, how did I fuck up so much deleting things and didn't notice?
Yeah, maybe that's why Redwood had such a hard time responding.
Nah.
Need any thought help? I like that 2 people... or no. Yeah, 2 people said it sounded fine, and no one pointed out any thought.
Need any we thought help?
Well,
and then...
when I offered a solution, you were like, fuck it, no, I'm not gonna take that. And then I think you still copied some of it anyway, and I was like, okay, well, fuck you.
I remember I used your as a base to like change because you
Right.
mentioned
Right.
something.
Yeah,
Redwood was
exactly,
getting-
and it fucked me off, so I didn't read the second half of it.
Redwood was getting
Oh.
ready to answer, got the need any we had help thought out, and he's just like, there's some sort of code I've got to decipher here. My
I'm
friends
telling you,
need help.
It literally is along the lines like, he got that, he doesn't know the goddamn spell gives you literally instantaneous amounts of seconds to answer it, or whatever. and went to go talk to his boss and was like, "Hey, I got this message," and he was like, "Oh yeah, what'd you say back to them?" Haha, nothing. I had this conversation with you right now.
I can't wait for I to get sending, because I can do so many more a day. Actually, no, never mind, because Steven can prepare more because he's a level lower. Screw clerics and their ability to cast sending better than wizards.
But
Okay.
you do want to screw clerics.
You're not a wizard though.
Fair, but I was gonna say same progression. Like, no, that shit. That's also not how it works. Fuck.
That's also
I'm generalizing
literally
wrong.
untrue.
I'm being bad racist.
You're being
Or
wrong twice.
So I guess now for
You're
the
clearly
answers.
showing you didn't go to college.
I did for programming, so there wasn't that much talking.
Yes, I meant in character.
Yeah. So as for the answers and Syrian said, here it is. Don't be absurd. You used all 25 words.
Full answers.
Yeah. Hey Connie, training has been well. As an aside,
That's how we
Connie
can
of the
know
Beast
that
Clan is needed elsewhere. Could you get him?
that's how we can know for sure, by the way, that Ansirian probably hasn't leveled up. Stupid enough not to use all the words of a sentence.
Yeah. Then we have Knack Knack. I'm being tested. ... I don't know what they want. I keep doing what they ask.
Yeah.
And then finally for Redwood, no answer because of the things that you guys already heard during the discussion. So far, our decision is Knack Knack. Steven wants to talk with her. He's seeing how to do it because he wants an actual, face-to-face conversation. I'm pretty sure the best way for us to help her is to find the lead and tell her, hey, we found this actually useful lead.
Of the characters, she seems to be the one in the most dire position. Like, she is probably more so than anything getting fucking, like, used. Like, Ayakone's thing, I guess, sounds like he's asking for help, but, like, what he probably means by that is, like, the Daitengu is being very, strict. I'd like to be elsewhere. That's why I'm needed elsewhere. I need to be elsewhere.
I mean, it's possible, but it's the thing. Ayakone may be a bit stupid. But if he needs to be somewhere, look, we all met him. We know that the guy may be very nice, heart in the right place.
This
Not
guy.
the smartest tool in the shed. Yes. But here's the thing. I'm pretty sure if he is asking us to be somewhere, it's somewhere where it's, actually important. You wouldn't just be ditching work, I'm pretty sure. Especially consider the entire conversation of, I'm too weak, I need to go back to training, I can't let, people suffer because I'm inadequate, basically.
I mean, sure, but the biggest issue with that sort of thing is, like, now we gotta go find him, and I don't know if we know where the Daitengu's fucking mountain is. You know?
I mean, it should be easy to find out.
Yeah, but, like, that's also the sort of place where it's, like, technically literally a holy site, so, like, is it gonna be a pain in the ass going there?
It's also the thing, because that's why I wanted to ask an Arsen just to ask, when and where we should get him. Because especially if he is allowed to actually live by the Daitengo, as in actually being a mission from him, he may already be off the mountain and be somewhere else. We can meet him. But yeah, but we basically, from what everyone didn't say, I believe we're going to be helping Ayakone of the Beastlands.
Yeah,
Yeah, we just need to find out whether we need to bring our ship, which technically is coming towards the Beastlands, but it may take a while. Or if we teleport to the ship, because it hasn't been too long, so I should be able to still teleport us to the ship if we go to Arcadia.
Pretty
I don't
much
think
that.
anyone
I'm
else did
pretty-
anything.
Yeah, I didn't really do much. Like, in the weird transitory position we're in, like, William's not really able to do all too much. He's not smart enough to help with research.
I guess I could add the fact that out of the 35 days Mia needs to retrain, she got already 1 day in.
I was gonna say,
Huge.
in that regard, then, did you want to wait for Joe to pop back in, or should you guys start discussing in character what you're actually going to be doing in character?
Let's probably give him 5 minutes, because unless something happened, he should be a... Oh, there you go. Not even 5 minutes, actually.
Alright.
Yes, in fact, I would like to wait for Joe to return to the chat.
So,
Alright,
Joe,
So, you guys are
On-
talking in character.
just before that, quickly. So, Joe, only now, when I was reading to the stream what I wrote for the settings, I realized how much I fucked up at the end of Redwood's message. Also, Joe, you're
Okay,
speaking, but
then
I'm hearing nothing, or at least your thing is lighting up.
No, I wasn't speaking at all.
Okay, because it kept
Um,
lighting green, so carry on.
I mean, can you repeat that?
He fucked up
only-
the end of the message.
Yeah, for Redwood, but I
one?
only noticed now when I was reading it for the stream.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just a thing as I was like, because I had the message and I, deleted, rechanged it a few times, and in doing that, I probably just didn't delete some things enough, or forgot to delete some others, and the ending got weird.
Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? Ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
But yeah, so now we're going to be discussing what we're actually going to be doing in character.
Wow.
I thought I was going to ask for help.
Yeah, I thought
Or
that's
at
what we
least
were
Yes, but
doing.
we technically didn't speak about it in character.
I mean,
Anyway,
Aokona asked
who
for
asked for-
help.
Yeah.
Aokona asked
who
for
asked
help,
for help?
and then
Ayakune. Well, there we go. Sorry, go ahead.
Ayakone technically asked for help most directly, but the way that fucking Knack phrased her message, it was basically indirect. I don't know what the fuck to do. Which, is the
Yeah,
pain of talking.
I'm kind of surprised that Steven just, like, dumped it at you guys in that regard and not, like, tried to do any inmatisms. It's just like, yeah, Knack's kind of fucked up. Whatever.
I
mean,
No, I get what David's saying. I mean, my thing is like, Knack, we've all came to help you. And Inma? No, not Inma. She was busy.
Yeah.
we're
That
your
and-
favorite people, the men of the group.
That, and I'm pretty sure what's happening is probably the situation of
The aristocrats.
she's going to get nothing out of the living god. The best help we can give her is an actual solution, which we don't have, or at least a lead.
Well, yes, but also letting her fucking throw herself presumably into danger over and over again for the living god isn't exactly a good thing to do.
Fair. At the same time, from what we've understood from her, while it's not necessarily throwing yourself to danger, this is what she had been doing before, trying to find leads and following them.
Well, yes. God damn it. Oh.
And now for the final point, which is correlated to what Joe said. It's gonna be hard to help Knack when she wants to talk with none of the people present.
My worst fear is not even talk to Knack. Is meeting the living god and getting immediately smited because we're terrible most of the time.
What?
I mean, yeah, that's why I kept saying when she went here that we should not
No.
help her with this, because we'd probably just make things worse. Like, there is a point that it still exists that, yes, if we need to interact with the living god, I don't think it will go well.
Peter's correct. This is still a point of all time.
I mean, nah, we're pretty alright.
The party.
think
Oh, that's not what I meant to post. I was trying to copy this.
I think you're the only person who's ever said that, Balloon.
I was gonna say you
I
guys.
think the
walking
living
into
god
the
would
living
say
god.
that. I don't know if he'd mean it, but I do think he'd say it.
Yeah, that's right.
like, not to blaspheme, I doubt he's hearing me anyway, but, like, isn't it the whole shtick that he's, like, not? Or, I mean, I guess that's a theory, you know?
I don't know. Never met him.
We actually don't know much about the living god besides that he's there.
I guess.
After trying to change my ways and keep fighting people that are supposed to be good people, I still don't. I don't get this.
And Mia will chime in and say something utterly horrible. Where she goes,
Okay.
if you want to talk bad about a god, just hide under blankets. They can't see through those.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure they can.
I'm pretty sure if the
Nuh-uh.
gods had, any sort of care for that sort of thing, we'd know a lot more, because as soon as someone blasphemed once, and summarily got punished, we'd be very familiar with the pettiness.
This is unfortunately a lot less funny because Steven is not here, but it's just good. It's just good to Mia. Is like, Mia, the gods don't care about us.
Mia, the gods don't care about us. Oh, and then
Mia,
just-
we're
she-
bit players.
She turns to Inma, and Inma's just on the ground, Yamcha death pose.
See?
See, they don't even give us an inma that works.
Inma was about to confirm your theory, and Phrasma had to kill her.
If Steven comes in at any point tonight, we need to have waiting, like, with 2 double A's just cramming her. Reset her. You ready for that job, Jason?
Which job?
putting new batteries in Inma.
Is she battery powered? I thought she was just like a little wind up toy.
No, that's the male version.
I was gonna say, no, that twisting is for something else.
We don't need to talk.
Alright, hold
Why
on,
did
let me
they
check
put
here.
2 keys on it?
Unfortunately, it appears that I do not have knowledge batteries. I'm gonna have to pass on this one.
What the hell?
You commit all kinds of battery. You know about battery.
Oh, that kind of battery. All right, hold on.
Usually preceded by
Does that
assault
hit?
and.
That was the joke I was making. Does that hit Idma's touch AC?
I'm sure, but he's not here right now.
Just apropos of nothing in the conversation, he just shoots Inma.
Bang! Look it up.
I just warned Steven he died. Just in case he's.
Just in case he was focusing on getting attached.
He's still good. He's still alive. He's fine.
Now crit him, Jason.
Alright.
So, I should show you the fucking murdering going on.
I mean, yeah, we can go help Akone and then ask Nek a lot more directly if she wants help. This time from you, Hanzo, see how receptive she is when she hears a male voice.
I don't have
If the-
sending, so there's that limitation.
Don't you have the cloak thing?
I mean, yeah, I need to wear it for 24 hours, but I
Don't
don't
you
think
got
we have
some
a sending
fancy
scroll.
rocks that you can bang together and that lets
I
you
mean-
talk to people the other side of the sky?
I mean, if we're gonna help Akone, you know.
Do you even know where he is? Like, are we just assuming he's on the Taitengu's rock?
Should I
Yeah.
go buy 2 standing scrolls, one to ask where and when should we pick him up? And the
I
other
mean,
one
not to
later?
be rude, but do we also expect Ayakone to be able to give proper directions?
Well, it tells a place, probably.
To be fair,
If
if
we ask him
it
to-
says it's in his mountain, that's easy enough to find.
Now, easy enough to enter, that's something else entirely.
Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah.
the sort of thing where we'd have to like do some ritual rite sort of shit just to be able to walk on there. Because
Or
it's
crash into
holy
it.
ground. That's
So should
holy
I go
ground
and-
you're
should I go
stepping
and-
on.
Should I
It's
go
also
get
a
this
holy
girl's name?
man you're stepping on, because it's the Daitengu.
That's true. I would also have to crash into Daitangu. You're right. You're right.
Something tells me he's not exactly going to be the most fond of having a ship parked on him.
Oh, by
Is
the way,
that
I
premise
forgot.
it took-
As I look to the
Sorry.
body that we left like under us from the previous fight. Mia,
What's
can
that?
you do the favor of doing that blood thing to tell us what race this guy is?
Won't his name be more important?
I mean, depends. I want to know if he looks weird because he's with that guy or for another reason.
Okay, that's Oh, I know.
He's
Looks as
got to
bad as
know
the
who
guys we killed
slighted
down.
him.
He looks as bad as those like guys we killed down there like yesterday.
Mia, can you check
Yeah,
just
Mia-
so we know
Oh,
who
wow.
he is?
He
Mia-
looks
Mia-
as bad.
Mia will check, but she's giving Hanzo a weird look. Like the okay.
I'm giving Hanzo a weird look.
He looks like
me
he's
too.
shaped like one of the less good races, Hanzo said.
Me to Pedro, like a couple hours ago. When you meet Ray, just don't be a dick, Pedro. No, I'm never a dick to these. Well, here it is. That's the problem.
Hey, I said when I was to Ray.
No, you just
I
even when
wouldn't
talking to
dare
Mia.
mistake Ray for a guy like this. They don't even look alike. One's a human and the other's a monstrosity.
It's a thing. You're talking to Mia and you're putting your foot so far below my.
Look, from what David said, the guy looks like an alien. So
Yeah, what's an alien in this case?
He looks like a very handsome alien.
Oh, Lashunta. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's weird to
her-
define because some people think xenomorphs
He
are sexy.
looks
So
like a very handsome alien.
It's the handsome Squidward.
He's the yeah. It's gonna be the worst joke. Yeah.
Who are you? I guess you would get Richmond Gainsbourg. What are you?
Crazy.
He is a changeling. I know he's a male changeling bard. How was your bloodshed? Shut up. When was your bloodshed? Fuck you.
Fair
Damn.
enough.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
That'd be really
Fuck you.
awesome if you could get that information, but unfortunately, that's not one of the 4 questions.
okay, we need to make that a demod spell.
No,
Well,
No.
I'm good.
I mean, the last time we used blood biography in DMod was to look at the incels.
Oh yeah, to see how their blood had been shed.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say in DMod, yeah, they incelled across the room very deadingly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
As is their, their plight in life. That is their lot in life.
They lived as they died in selling.
They archivist across the room very AI AI assistantly.
They didn't even have
an
an AI assistant.
You were one of them, Kieran.
They had archivist.
I know they had
be fair,
archivists, but if you told
I'm surprised one
that
guy
they
didn't get
became
archivist
stronger-
and tried to
if you told them they became stronger, that they could have had a lady in their head, do you know how quickly you would have?
No, that's what I was about to say. Like, it's a shame.
I
we
don't
never
know.
found
It
out, 'cause I'm sure
feels
they would've
like
made one of them take that one.
the requirements to get the fucking LBS for AI assistant would be like weirdly out of their depth.
Here we go. This is what would happen if you told them. You come
You
back
don't
and
You don't have the one where he jumps out and dies, and they wish him back to life. I can breathe. I can fight.
no.
It's a good one.
It's the one that'd be necessary, you know?
Yeah.
They've been dead.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have the
exactly.
ones for the incels. The only thing that will ever be attracted to them, David.
All right. Well, you guys still have yet to fully decide your game plan, so carry on.
I believe we
Just-
are procuring sending scrolls to harass Ayakone, and I don't remember if it was Knack. I assume it was.
I mean, yeah.
All
Just to ask her more directly if she needs help specifically from Hanzo. Because that way, if she tells us to fuck off, then
I mean,
there's
Yeah,
only
so
so much we can
it's-
do.
Then I
Such
need
a
3
sh-
scrolls if you want to save one for later. But yeah.
Such a shame that you're having a Hanzo ask it so that I can do the old Bobby Frog. Ew, gross.
I mean,
So-
he's
so-
one of the only people that can do so. Like, I think.
Then should I buy a third one?
I don't got no
All right,
ding ding UMD.
I keep forgetting I have this one as I pull a sending scroll. This is for later.
We're also
But
yeah,
yeah.
we're also going by steps, David, because like in Music Girl, he's a fanboy. It's close enough.
That's fair. That's fair.
She wanted to kill me the first time she learned I was dating someone, and I didn't even know I was dating someone.
Well, yes.
I'd kill you for that too.
Yeah, that
She
was
didn't
a
even know the
reasonable-
second part. The second part was what helped make her not kill me.
That was a reasonable response given who you are. So
A noble
She cared
dating
nothing
someone who
about
just
me.
turned. A noble who just dated someone just turning of age. They must die.
yeah, I know you're really, really, really painting Neck in the right here.
They forget
She-
I'm barely off pages.
She's a bard.
No, we
She's
know.
painting herself in the right, bro. History's
We know,
on her
but-
side.
Yeah,
That's why we don't really like. I don't think the party has condemned you too much. We condemned you because you didn't know.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no,
We're not
it's fair,
condemning
but
you
I'm saying
for
when
the
she wanted to kill
relationship.
me-
It's for the fact that you were like
yeah.
clueless about it.
Pedro, the real bad part is that you looked at Mia and you just went, she looks old enough. Anyways,
No,
Okay.
I just
Be a
went off the
cohort.
assumption that you, David, were not pushing an underage girl at my overage character.
overage character.
I wasn't forgetting the actual words.
Overage. An
Adult aged.
But yeah,
Someone
so I
past
guess
their
David,
majority.
I mean, Pedro, I
according to
will
their
throw this
majority.
out here. The way she started introducing herself was she started latching onto people trying to find a boyfriend. This could have just been like a weird teenage girl situation where the party's meant to ignore it while also going, huh, yeah, there aren't any men on this island except for that one man. But anyways,
You also
Um,
were like her third choice.
yes.
you don't need to rub that part.
I'm more
mean,
so pointing
that's
out
more
that
than
it's
getting
just
rubbed.
like, you know,
Look,
not
fair.
exactly the
Yeah,
the,
Mia,
the
I think
strongest
Mia's
of bones to build
Mia's
a
first choice
relationship out of.
were people way older than her, but also I think when didn't one of them just say they were too old and she just walked to the next guy?
There's a loop.
I think it wasn't it Nori? Who was it first? Was it
No,
Nori
I think
first?
Nori just said first.
Wakame said I was married and she just walked to the next guy.
No,
and then
no,
someone
that's
Wakame
Nori.
wasn't there.
No, sorry,
That's
Nori. Nori, Wakame, they're the same fucking bird.
No, it was.
Nori
It
is married.
was. Yeah. No, it was. He went first to Balloon. Balloon showed no absolute interest. Then it went to Nori, and said,
I
"I'm
think
married,"
she left me.
conversation.
She had left specifically when I had said I was going to check the fucking weather by like using my shit, and then she was like, "Oh, okay, cool," and then left, and I was like, "I don't know what that."
Oh yeah, because it's just because you're like it's gonna be misty, and there was no flare, so she was just.
I
guess
mean, yeah.
uninterested.
Then she went to Nori. Nori's married. Then she went to you.
Yeah, but the point there then is still that she went to two people that were far older than her. So it's not like Mia
yeah.
has the fucking ability to discern your age
She's
either.
she's a grave robber. She went to the oldest member of the party first.
Yeah, that's the term, grave robber. This grave robber makes me think she went to Zorulos. But anyways,
Oh, you
I
used
mean,
the
yeah.
bag to.
fortunately
Technically
for you,
looking at
Mia,
potential
exists-
lifespan, technically, Valoon is still young.
I was gonna say, fortunately for you, Mia also exists in this weird fugue state of she doesn't know how old she is, and she's some weird race, so... You know, it's
Yeah.
all shruggies.
Oh, Zargig. I think Zargig found out just because I rolled a heal check or some bullshit.
Your bones are this many years old.
Yeah.
Basically.
With
she's-
some variance based on shape. How many times
She-
have you broken your hips?
She's physically old enough in the world of Pathfinder, but, you know, in our world, it would be the, like, you know, she should be in high school.
Nebulous.
Like college, maybe, if at best.
Yeah.
Granted,
Nebulous.
I know
She
granted, I
wouldn't
know
be going
some
to
people...
college.
Yeah, she wouldn't be going to college. That's why I said at best. That's what I'm trying to be like. She'd be in high school because she fucking failed a year. And, But yeah, the thing is, like, I'm trying not to be like, yeah, fetishistic. I'm just trying to be like, I understand some people will be like, yeah, I mean, as soon as someone hits a certain age, it's free game. They don't care how old they themselves are. I was having this fucking conversation with somebody where I was like, yeah, Jerry Seinfeld's, like, wife is, like, 26 years younger than him or something. And they were just like, well, that's perfectly normal. And I'm like, yeah, but when they started dating, she was, like, 21 and he was, like, 50. Like, that's where it looks weird. Like, her being, like, 56 and him 70, like, 7 or something, doesn't look too weird. But when you consider that when they met up, that's kind of weird, isn't it? That he's, like, more than twice her age at that time?
And absolutely is.
The thing I just say for this point is that it's a mess trying to make, you know, those kind of rules because everyone has different perspectives. Those rules keep changing. I'm just like, is she legal? Yes. I don't care anymore because it has nothing to do with me. When it's personal,
Asking more questions hurts us more.
when it's
Yeah.
personal, as in someone I actually know, then I'll deal with that because then I do need to care. Until then, it's like, you know what? I don't give enough shit about the rich guy life. Is he committing crime? No. Good. He's doing better than half of them.
Guy following
will-
Twitch
I
started the
will-
stream. Let me go check it.
Yeah, Twitch started the stream. We're fucking gonna get banned for fighting against certain concepts. So Twitch is gonna look at me and be like, hold on, you don't want to fuck minors?
We are not
You can't
nearly
be
large
here."
enough for them to
Yeah.
give a shit.
I just think of that fucking thing where, like, someone shocks their dog, person talks about how you shouldn't shock your dog, Twitch bans them. This stream sucks. Pedro,
Yeah.
give him a second glass eye.
Yeah.
You cannot, I'm too powerful.
Anyways. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, yeah, Pedro is right. On the one hand, there are, like, what's it called, May-December romances, where if that's what makes the people happy, then, you know, it doesn't matter what people think. But I do think that a lot of people are just going for the, you know, I'm just gonna go for the younger-looking person that, like, who's that fucking celebrity people joke about where he just gets a new girlfriend every, like, 3 years?
Leonardo
Is it Leonardo
DiCaprio.
Yeah, that
DiCaprio?
Yeah,
The 25-year-olds only?
yeah.
25 and under.
Yeah, because I even remember I think they've done jokes on. Actually, I don't remember if they actually did a joke on like one of the events like Oscars or if that was just someone editing over the actual joke. But yeah,
The joke is that he trades them in for the new model.
Yeah. So, like, the thing is, like,
The biggest
Oh.
shame of 2025 was me turning 26, and now Leonardo DiCaprio will never pick me.
like, I was bringing up the Jerry Seinfeld thing because of some other thing where someone was just like, Jerry Seinfeld doesn't date younger women. I'm like, okay, well, when this came out, you know, he did. But, like, he's been married for 20-something years now, so it's like, obviously it's working out for them. I'm not trying to say that he shouldn't have done it. I'm just saying that it is a common thing where, you know, this is good. For Knack Knack, do you require any immediate help? If not, we can try and keep our
Ears out.
for other avenues.
Sorry.
I also like the
I
idea
am always unsure how to
that Knack
spell
Knack.
both.
I also like the idea that Knack Knack sent this sort of like open-hearted message back to Inma, and then Hanzo just hits the "You good?"
I heard you. I saw you crying in the group chat. Is everything all right?
Yeah, exactly.
Throw us a bone. Steven isn't here.
I know.
I
It's
saw
just-
you were sitting alone in the voice chat on Discord. Is
Look, I
everything all
noticed
right?
that the person who started talking to you passed out in the corner for some reason. So, do you want to
Emma's
talk,
in
or do you
one
want
of
to
her
wait until
normal
they uncommon
catatonia
themselves?
states. You're
I ju-
talking to
I
me
just-
now.
I just entered the voice chat. Honey, Discord now has a timer to see how long you've been here. You've been here for 23 hours. What up?
It's 6 a.m. You
Yeah,
were here
yeah.
at 7 a.m. the
We have
previous day.
I've made a new channel for Knack Knack.
No.
Crying, parentheses,
Oh,
increasing.
great. I was looking for like written chat. I didn't notice it was the makes sense from the joke.
Dude, it fits Joe too. He can go there whenever he starts to roll bad. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
That's
wish
also
every time you went to
the-
the crying, it forced your status
It's
to be
pretty
crying.
cozy there.
I was gonna say that was the sleeping channel, so the mic quality there is gonna be absolute ass.
Except when
What?
it's not.
It was the sleeping channel. When I first made that Discord had an option for an AFK channel. So AFK
Yeah.
channels at the time had like really low microphone priority because you're not supposed to be in there
It's-
naturally.
I get it, yeah.
If we want good microphone quality, we go to either Aside or Golden Age.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking. The Discord's weird, man.
I mean, it's just the normal thing of, just a connection starts having problem, but it's not the general connection, just the death room specifically.
No, it is the general connection. General chat. Okay, I'm done.
Well.
Me
But
trying
anyways,
to kill
just,
myself in the middle of my joke.
Just to finish my fucking insane rambling about ages. Yes, some people can be vastly different ages and be happy, good for them. But most people try and to do it for being like a fucking freak.
It's also just beside the point in a fucking fantasy world where it's stupid always, no matter what.
Oh yeah,
The numbers
To be
get to
fair,
the
that is one problem I have with-
hundreds.
Every time it's fantasy, I have that problem of like, let's apply human rules to the race that lives maybe forever, the race that lives like 5 times our time and their effort
Okay,
size, and
well let's
all of the other one.
here's like my stance on the idea of like some of this fantasy nonsense, at least from my personal perspective. Like, if you're an elf and you fall in love with a human, sure, it could work out, even though I'm sure some people are going to, if you're an elf and you're a realistic elf, and that person should be much less sophisticated to you, like they don't know as much as you, but you got some Himmel fucking Freerin thing going on, so you love them, whatever. What I would say is like, that's fine, but what's weirder, what would push this into fetish territory as the elf is your human lover dies after the short lifespan to you, and then you turn around and you hit on someone else that's a human. That's when it stops being like you fell in love with this person and you're just into humans.
They just
Yes.
really like the round ears, bro.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's still fine in the sense like, he has a type. Sadly, the type dies every 60 years and he lives, 6,000, but he's still a
It
type.
fucking
It's just
remembers
unfortunate.
of that awful anime, the interspecies reviewers, where just the elves looking at a 50-year-old woman's like, she's so young. And
Yeah.
it's like, no, please stop, please.
But yeah, my usually problem is just people try to apply rules when all I can think is that if fantasy races existed, a lot of things would be different. Because A, they exist, so rules have to change considering the situation. And B, we can actually have, the thing of like, how do elves work? Okay, then there's this logic, because that's how, they physically, biologically, mentally, etc. work.
The answer to a lot of these questions would be fantasy race wars, by the way.
Yes, I'm sure
Oh,
there
yeah.
would have been a lot. And maybe still ongoing. We still are fighting ourselves, so
Pedro's saying bean, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's why I
It
said, like,
never
we're still having
stops.
between ourselves, so yes, maybe there's still at least some. But yeah. It's also the same point when an author says, this race works like this, and then people start applying rules that work for, elves of Lord of the Rings, and not the, I explain how mine work. And people insist, nah, they are like this, and it's like, shut the fuck up. It's a
Only
fantasy
the
world,
GM
the
can say
author
this.
has choice
Oh,
over
the
the
author.
fantasy.
Yeah. Like
I
in
am the one who
like in
designed-
Avea. Avea is some of the best elves, right there?
Yeah.
Right, Jimbo?
That's the thing. I'm sure there's people that love elves, would see
We
the
don't
Veil
like
ones,
your
and they would
power
actually
ranger.
grab the shotgun.
Maybe embracing the culture. Oh my god.
Yeah, they
I
all
may
have.
embrace self-culture just once, prepares to shoot David.
Yeah.
can't
I'll have
wait to make the gay elf where he's just like, I ain't gay because I'm the one getting my dick sucked. There's nothing gay about getting your dick sucked. You're the one that's gay for sucking dick.
Mike Construct,
he has
I
a
see nothing
point.
wrong with that statement.
It checks.
Because
Also,
it
what is
looks like-
gay?
the,
Of course he's
the
gay.
broken-
He'd be
this
happy
fucking-
that he's getting his dick sucked.
this
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
broken
that's-
this fucking broken construct. It's like the math checks out, but he didn't say any numbers. What?
Everything's numbers.
What do you mean? Everything you guys says it's zeros
Dang,
and
look it up.
ones.
Should,
I think we need to reboot
I've
this motherfucker.
looking forward to the
Yeah.
stupid Warforged names I get to come up with. I hope that no one takes Abacus.
That now does remind me, I need to come up with a lot of, not jokes, but like things of, I'm a construct. What things do I need to keep in mind? And this one I just said easy letters. If it's like, oh, everything that he said is translated to binary for the
You
construct.
have really shit short-term memory because Avea is also going through a RAM shortage.
Yeah.
Pedro's gonna be
be fair-
series number 80085. There we go.
No.
So, Kieran, Kieran, for what you're saying, for what I had planned, kinda.
What, David? Were
The
you
AI
gonna
bubble
use
has to pop.
80085?
No, I wasn't.
The AI
but it's
bubble
a good
has to
one.
pop in Avea.
Should we go back to the session?
Yeah, we should.
No.
Yeah. So I go and buy the 2 sending scrolls, and do you guys approve of these 2 messages?
They look like they're actually spelled correct.
Well, I thought the same about the other ones, but even then I did have the mistake. But that one I do a lot. I was confused here and here.
So true. He does always do that.
Well, yeah, those are fun enough. Those are mostly to the point.
I mean, we should... It's definitely fine for Ayakone because keeping it as simple as possible means that it's least likely that something...
Ikone, focus!
Yeah.
Like, if you can put the sound of key jangling in the sending form...
Can I? I mean, I guess I technically
Yeah.
can. I just need to say jingle, jingle.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just go jingle jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jangle. Your favorite thing. Okay.
I can't wait for next messages to just be silence.
Hell yeah. We love silence.
Spell,
It's
great
silence,
spell.
but somehow there's an exclamation mark at the end.
Super great spell.
Shit. Ow. Oh.
I don't know, because I now just had the thought, so far all David's writing, in a way you're like, guys, it's a stealth mission. I'm gonna cast silence. I am also the archetype that creates random magic effects. Oops, he blows up while casting silence for the stealth mission.
I would say if I want to make a stealth mission in a Avea, I'm gonna put it in a fucking scar just to fuck with you.
No, that would be the other thing, but I was like, yeah. I was like, okay, it's a stealth mission that will be in a scar, but yeah, it could be.
It is no
Stealth
longer a
mission,
stealth. We get to it, it's in a scarred area. He's like, this is no
No
longer
survival
a stealth mission.
This
This
is
is no longer a stealth mission.
No,
yeah.
there's also the
This is
second
This is a timed objective survive mission.
There's also the alternative where we find out it's a scar by casting the spell. The spell removes half of the building we're trying to infiltrate. It's like, well, now we only have to search half of the building,
Wow.
and there's only half of the enemies left. Hopefully.
Sadly, no stealth.
I just do like to imagine. I say this. I look at the open part of the building, and it's just a thing saying seminar, and everyone is in one single room.
Yeah.
As sending those sendings.
Okay, you want? All right, say it.
Fair. For Knack. Do you require any immediate help? If not, we can try and keep our ears out for other avenues that may help you.
No.
For Aekone, where and when should we pick you up?
Here and as soon as you can.
We gave him too much credit.
You hit him with a no? That's crazy.
Well, sorry, we gave them too much credit.
To be fair, he had a second line in there that she didn't need to say anything else. Now we can try and keep our ears up for other avenues that may help you. Do you require any immediate help? No. You don't. That's all she has to say.
So I look at everyone's like, so Neck said no. Period. Aekone said here and now.
Yeah.
Let me use my Inma ball to try and scry on him.
Alright, you pick up Inma.
Oh, yeah.
Put her,
Squeeze
put her in
Just
You
the
shake
rub her
her.
head.
Yeah, hold
I just
in,
shake her.
in, hold in
Shake her and then
like
peer
hamburger.
over helmet.
Yeah. Put her inside of the pod, start shaking it. Where's the Aekone? I think I just heard Inma.
Look at this. Look at this. Some person's added this. This was not the original. Some people are trying to pass this off as the correct thing.
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a new one.
Hold in gentle like hamburger.
No, Inma's gone. Well, let's just go visit the Holy Mountain, I guess.
Alright, so you said
Yeah.
you were going to scry her, right? You're like, you actually want to use him
I mean,
in
I
scry?
can't. I mean, I want to, but I'm not gonna force it, I guess.
Steven's
Well-
not
well-
here. I don't think he's against you utilizing him.
Okay, I'm
Animal
using
loves being used
Steven.
by big burly man.
Yeah.
Thank
That's,
you.
yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, if you want to word it like that, Inma prefers to be used by men.
Wow.
I don't know, I've only
Yeah,
seen her
but-
with a woman so far.
So true.
I know it's the ultimate male fantasy, right?
So yeah, I guess I'll Inma, please, bro, please.
All right. So what are you
Inma,
doing? Just
please.
scrying?
Aekone.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
Roll like shit.
Yeah, it's crying.
All right. What's Inma's DC? Well, she knows Aekone, so
Fairly well.
she doesn't have
don't think
any
we have any-
possession of him, though.
Yeah, I don't think we kept anything that was his from when we
She
were
has his
together.
trust. Does that count?
Yeah, that's not a.
He's
that's
a
not enough.
demigod. Does that count
It's 21.
for anything?
DC 21.
Okay.
He's gonna
Before
fail,
the
though.
modifiers or with the modifiers? As in before.
I mean, it's before the modifiers.
Okay.
It's before bonfires. Okay. Then it's 26,
Okay,
really.
yay.
So I mean,
And
he has a minus.
Aekone surely
he's-
doesn't have a good
Yeah, it's more like he has a -5 is the correct number. So yeah, 21.
I mean, yeah.
Aekone's a fighter, so he's like the worst fucking will ever. Where is he?
so true.
Fearless or
Oh,
whatever the
nice.
ability is doesn't apply for this.
Let me make sure. All right.
Is Aekone
so
being a
that's-
demigod? Is he allowed to know that we are trying to contact him and can he just say sure?
All right, let me switch
In
the stream
training.
real fast. Show you Aekone as the after penalties. The penalties already added. Damn, I was kind of
Knew
hoping
it.
for a nat 20 just to fucking do. Like, wouldn't that be funny?
I fucking knew it wasn't gonna be good.
Yeah, that checks out.
All right.
Okay, where is he?
Depending on the time that you do the sending, and you guys have been talking about, so let's say it's late at night. Aekone is in a small little wooden room with paper doors as he's sitting at a tiny little desk as he's kneeling in front of it, doing little cartography things. By
Nice
candlelight.
training.
Probably in the Dike Tangle Mountain then.
Yeah.
Cartography?
Calligraphy or cartography?
It's Econo, it's both.
He's drawing
Calligraphy.
maps. Got it.
No, he's writing
Calligraphy.
maps.
Calligraphy.
Go left.
Yeah, he's
here.
writing. Yeah, go left here.
Or
go
we'll
Fortunately
take-
for you, Eokoni also has fuck all in the ways of perception. That's the number I wanted. The number I wanted.
He looks, he waves.
Fortunately for you, the sensor still can't get picked up with that. So he's just.
That's exactly what it's picked up with.
Is it 20 flat? I thought it was 30.
It's 20 flat because it's the bonus for being invisible
Well then,
whilst moving.
yeah, okay. My bad then. Yeah, it's really easy to see a sensor then. I thought it's DC to see a sensor was like 40 or 30.
I mean, it should be harder because the thing is invisible, but I guess somehow it's still noticeable. Like, it may make some sort of stupid-ass puttering noise.
No, I think it's more like it warps the air. But anyways,
Yeah, no,
Probably.
you see a haze effect in the shape of an eye, and it's like,
So it's less invisibility, more like the camouflage in like sci-fi movies.
it's the same way that you like notice an invisible servant, an unseen servant, or like the air will shift wrong. It's magic.
But those ones are made of
You
force.
are going
technically.
so
to
you
shift
know
wrong.
Halo active camo? It's that, but you're moving.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
more or less what I was
invisible.
thinking about, but I was being more general because I didn't remember the exact example. But fair.
the
Wow.
DC.
I was thinking
the
of Predator as well because I think they do the same.
The DC of the perception is 20 plus the spell level.
That's
That's the
crazy.
24.
So Eokone still doesn't see it with the 20-30 he has.
No.
Okay.
It's bullshit,
Well,
bro.
So
I
you're
guess we
free
need to go there
harass him.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is our giant friend still up, or is he already asleep?
It's like if it's gone to 10, then I'm sure he's sleeping. And then again, it's like the first
Why
day.
is it only a +1? He doesn't have any fucking ranks of perception? That's crazy.
doesn't
He has a
even
rank,
have,
that's why it's a +1.
No, he doesn't have any ranks in perception. It's not a class skill for him.
So he
Acorns-
doesn't take it. If it's
Yeah.
not a class skill, I don't put ranks into it.
To be
Eokone
fair,
has
it's not
a
like he has that
-2
many ranks.
modifier to intelligence. He gets a very precious few amount of ranks.
Yeah. that's
Gets
what I-
a single rank per level.
I mean,
Okay.
depends. He may have an archetype that gives him more.
He
If
gets
he's a
single
human-
rank per level.
If he's a human like he says, he gets 2.
Assuming he didn't swap that for a different racial trait.
He would never.
When did
He
Eokone
might.
ever say he was human?
Didn't he all the time?
I do
No.
think he said he was human.
He
unless
said
I'm
he was a
misremembering.
Tengu.
No, it wasn't.
Was it that? Then was it that he was a Tango but he looked human? Because I know he was technically one thing but he looked the other a bit.
He
doesn't
physically
look like
looks
normal
more,
Tengu.
He physically looks more human shaped than Tengu normally do. I've said that.
Yeah, that may be what causes the confusion.
He's human shaped, not human.
They grant you the fucking
Okay.
rank of human, but
I
not the
guess-
title. What the hell?
Should we next morning ask our good giant friend if he can greatly teleport us close to the holy mountain?
I mean, yeah, that's a more noticeable place, so he probably actually would fucking know where it is.
Or we won't. and
Are
we'll have
you
to put it on the
familiar
map.
with the Dai Tanguk?
I guess we sleep for today unless people have prep work they want to do.
Alright.
Mia gets a
Uh,
second day of training then.
Did you want to go up to Cerulus and talk about the Daitangu, or no?
If he's still awake, sure.
That's his
Otherwise, I
plan.
can ask him tomorrow.
I mean, either way.
Time is
Eokone-
of the essence because he's on a time limit. His brain is on a time limit.
Well, I mean, we have a fucking priest hanging around him at all times, just zapping him up to code.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was going to say when you asked earlier, where it's like he should probably go to sleep because it's 10 and he's old, but also he has that priest, so he might be partying up all night. So, if you wanted to talk to him, go ahead.
He's gonna be staying up all night because it's the one thing he's got. Like, he's burning daylight.
Yeah. I'm gonna party all night long. It's exactly 9 o'clock and he's in the fucking throne chair sleeping.
Oh. Just completely decrepit.
Yeah. I guess we then go up to Zarulus.
Alright.
And up is a bit literal because I think we need to fly up a bit so we can hear us better.
Alright. You fly up to Cerullos.
Excuse me. Hello.
Yeah, you can use the library.
No, we wanted to ask something else. So thank you for the library use.
What now?
I want to ask if by chance you know where the Holy Mountain of the Dai Tango is, and if it would be possible for tomorrow to assist us with the teleportation there.
Or close to there, at least.
Yes.
I could teleport you close to there.
At least. You know, if you're not overly busy, of course.
I'll prepare some teleports in the morning.
Thank you. That
Thank
would
you.
be very helpful. And I
now
should ask, as
leave,
we're
like,
going to be
just-
going
Oh,
off again, is there any last thing you may need of us, besides, I guess, keeping an eye out for immortality?
His eyes will widen a little bit at you mentioning the immortality thing. It's just like, think you're gonna come across something?
Considering what we've been up to in less than a year, I won't say no.
I mean, I do think he was saying that more so as a promise to keep our heads on a swivel.
Yeah.
Not that something's going to necessarily happen.
He
We do
believed
run into momentous events pretty often, but I don't think we're going to meet an immortal. Well, I guess we will technically meet an immortal where we're going if we do see the Daitangu, but
he'll
We-
lean in a
we've
bit.
something
already-
which
we've already met
utterly
other immortal.
Which is utterly unnecessary given his size. And he goes, "You find something that it'll give me immortality, you come straight to me, and I'll make it worth your while."
You got it. I give him a thumbs up. We'll also be checking out for our promise of reincarnation in case things don't go well.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm a fan and a streamer. I will love to be your friend, and I want to play together sometimes. Add me on Discord.
wow.
Hey, Pedro.
Yeah.
Add a Arabic numbers to this man's kill count.
Can we also get a fucking removal on the position of this moderator that's fucking
Deleting everything.
disparaging the stream? Hello?
Can I do this? Damn. I tried to see if I could purge his message, but no, only David can.
Only I can.
Yeah, because he's a mod,
Bad
so
mod,
mods can't
bad
mod
mod,
each
Yeah,
other.
bad
let me-
mod.
Let me respond to it. Yes, it does.
Mod fight.
Modify.
Damn, I regret doing the Arabic. I should have said, "Pedro, hold this man gently like hamburger." Can't even spell the word stream correctly. Alright,
So you know it's a real person.
yeah, that's fair.
It's a real asshole, that guy.
Yeah. Joe, tie his dick
Yeah?
into a cherry, like a knot. So fucking, goddamn it.
Can I not?
I don't know, can you not? Is it not long enough?
Can you not?
What are you asking for?
There's no good answer here.
I told him tie that guy's dick into a cherry stem knot.
Wow.
Can you tie a knot? I cannot. So you cannot not. Cannot not. It's there. Fuck. It's so stupid.
Yeah, but I love it because
You're-
it's short, it's easy to understand. It's easy to understand, but it does it funny because it's not too long. Just
It's easy
direct.
to understand. It was made for 5-year.
Hey, shit made for 5-year-olds. It's funny sometimes.
It's like this thing. I'm trying to say like
This hole was made for me.
Like when I think of this, it's the cherry stem knot, but you know,
It's a thing. I've heard that term only in English media. I don't know if we even have that.
I know it from like Flowbots.
Wow, you guys
where...
don't have cherries in Portugal? That's crazy.
We do, but I never heard anything in Portugal talking about doing that to the cherry.
The first time I
I've only
heard
seen
it was from Flowbots, where one of their lines was like, "I can tie a knot in a cherry stem, and I know about leaf arrogant." And I was like, what the fuck is the thing with the cherry knot thing? And apparently, so that's where I googled it, and the whole point is, you're a good kisser if you can take a cherry knot and tie it with your tongue inside
Just your mouth.
Yeah. Which I then did a bit as a kid. I'm like, this is really easy. Just more proof that I'm a fucking awful person.
A Renaissance man.
Yeah, a Renaissance man. What did this get? What happened here? There's something up here. The alert had nothing. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I was trying to mention something like that, but I'm fucking flubbing words for some reason. Anyways,
Nice.
you guys going to go to sleep and wake up and bum a ride off of him?
Yeah, I mean, he seemed like he was willing to do so.
Yeah.
All
Why
right.
not?
When you guys wake up in the morning, you'll, I suppose this will, the conversation's already happening, but because you walk into the room and you see his alchemist there, his alchemist is like, guys, I wanted to thank you, and you see him like triple Salchow towards you, and he presents you guys a vial of his fucking Pathfinder legal contraption.
Pathfinder legal contraption.
Yeah, his jar of, if you drink this, you get a timeless body for a day.
Oh, that.
Oh,
What
thank
was
you.
it? Sorry?
Timeless body. Timeless
Oh.
body in a jar.
Bordy. You got a Bordy with this?
Yeah,
Class feature in a bottle.
yeah.
Yeah.
We got time in a jar.
If I'm done in a bottle.
That's what it is. Time in a bottle.
I don't know who is giving it, but it's me. It's me. I'll take it and I'll say, well,
I am
this is-
butchering phrases right now.
thank you. This is a very nice gift.
Might be
All right,
useful.
now,
Someone might
I'd
try
like
to
to
kill
point
us
out
with time.
he is just generally handing it to the party, so whoever takes it is fine to him. But do you guys have a problem with Pedro taking it? Like Hanzo starts moving closer. Does anyone want to tackle him and be like, "This is mine"?
I
Not
bring it in the
particularly.
loot, so they see me just open the bag of holding with the party shit.
We see him open the bag of holding, and then he puts the guy's entire arm into it.
Zarga kind of doesn't approach villagers anymore. It seems like it's a better strat.
Fair enough. But
That's
to be
good,
fair,
Noses.
Hanzo approached this villager and also blew up, so it just seems like a result of what happens.
That's why he's putting the guy's entire arm into the bag of holding.
Yeah. All right, so Bombasticus will go. I'm so happy to see my. What the fuck is his name? He's like I guess he's a lord. Sorry, yeah, I'm so happy to see my lord. It just sounds weird to me.
My liege.
Yeah, my liege is better. Thank you. I'm so happy to see my liege is young and happy again, or at
My
least
liege
happy.
lord.
Yeah, I was about to say. I just imagine I look to the side and it's like his beard somehow is like twice the size now.
Yeah, he looks like he's only 700.
Doesn't look a
I'll
day over
say-
at the house.
Wait, yeah, when you say that's real, it's like, you want this teleport or not?
Well, he's a friend of Stefan, so any friend of any friend of Stefan is our friend, so this was the least we could do. He says having the flashback to Stefan almost dying by "You're so funny," gets slapped into the fucking wall.
Yeah. Well, he'll start backflipping away towards IED, and Stefan will enter the room at some point before you guys teleport as well. As
His
he's
name is IED.
Yet
Right.
again, Zerulu's interacting with Stefan while crazy.
what was that, Kieran?
I said, is his child named IED?
Yes, it's Bombasticus and his child Ed.
Uh-huh. Ed.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, Stefan will enter the room before you guys fully leave in case there's something, but just so it's not forgotten. Stefan's dressed in a little Hawaiian shirt as he's floating there, and he's going, "Well, I do invite you one last time in case you want to join me, but I'll be heading out soon. It was nice seeing you, Zerulos. I'm happy that everything seems to have worked out, and good luck with whatever you people are working with."
We're gonna go help Ayakone.
We're going
That's
to meet
interesting.
Ayakone. He
What
expressed
help
needing
could-
help. Though also Knack is less forthright with asking for it, but presently Cariso's running her ragged. And she might need help as well.
It's not much our story to tell, but let's
Have
just
you
say
considered
this.
offering her a vacation? Because Cariso, while it might seem nice as a beach destination, there's actually very little water there. And in fact, it's not good there.
Well,
I don't think she's using it as a resort.
As
so
Sorry,
go ahead.
That's a shame. She really should go have a vacation soon. He's fucking... He has no pupils or iris. It's all just purple. You just see he's fucking out of it.
As Zarya stated, she has a story, and she's currently focusing on that chapter of it. To put it in a way, she's not really thinking of the intermission.
I won't say any details, mostly because I don't know any. But she's looking for non-orthodox ways to resurrect people.
I know, as you're saying this, like, you just see Zerulos' massive head next to you, leaning in to listen.
I look at him and say, sorry to disappoint, but her quest has been even more fruitless than yours.
That's why
Zerulos-
she's over in Cariso.
Zerulos
She's
goes,
trying to talk with
but
the
if you
living God.
find a way to resurrect somebody after they naturally expire, I'll take
We
that.
No,
have
no,
it.
this person.
This person
Reincarnation,
was
we
not
already talked about this.
naturally expired.
Zerulos go, then it shouldn't be hard to what is she looking for? A resurrection spell?
It has
She
not
has said that
work.
such things
he
don't work.
He points to his new nurse.
Oh no! It seems that even true resurrection was not enough for what she wants. Therefore, the non-orthodox methods of
Chet Hanglis
resurrection.
goes, my lord, have you considered that the person just doesn't want to come back?
I believe she has, but from what she explained to us, it appears that was not what happened.
And if that was the case at the end of it, that might break her. So I hope that's not the case.
You know, while I was in the Underdark, I learned that there were these needles that some assassins use that they place under the skin of their victims after killed. That helps prevent one from coming back. Also, I believe your friend, as he looks towards Inma as she's in the Family Guy death pose, also used a spell on someone not too long ago that makes it harder to resurrect somebody. Is it possible that this person is just encountering something similar to this and they just haven't tried enough times?
It's
I would
It is
possible.
assume
possible.
if she's been working at this for a long enough time that she has probably considered such things, but it is
It
possible that it
depends.
might be a blind spot in her knowledge.
It could be
Yes,
a blind
it's the-
spot. I mean, after all, it's quite expensive having somebody get resurrected. Most people can't afford it more than once anyways.
Yes.
She's
I look
mighty
down.
capable.
But yeah, in her case, she he's not particular fond of. She doesn't like men, so as you can imagine, it's a bit hard for us to get
Chat Houndless goes,
Any-
well, I'm not too fond of men either.
not like that.
Oh.
The sex or the biological sex, not the race
She will.
or species, I guess.
She feels disgusted speaking with males.
So as you can imagine, getting any
Why
information
are
so
you
we can
friends
help
with
her
her?
is
Circumstance,
hunted-
largely.
Yeah, we're all hunted by the same cult.
I suppose that does bring people together, I guess. He's looking at the floor, 'cause what happened?
yeah, it's like surprisingly yes. Not to different degrees of success, but yes.
Shared strife does have a way of promoting cooperation.
Who am I to argue?
It
I don't
also,
think everything's
as we
bad.
mentioned, we do find cults way too often, so there's also that part into it.
I don't know, he's a fucking priest. I should probably have him roll real fast.
God, it'd be so good if she's
Nat
always just
20,
been looking
nat
in
20.
the wrong place. You had to go look in hell to find your.
So. I was just thinking it like Zargic is thinking about it like it's not all that bad. I got friends. I got much more aware of my own mortality. I got traumatized 4 or 5 times.
I got the memories of an immortal.
Yeah,
Only
I got
the
killed.
bad ones.
Yeah, I got killed
Yeah,
twice.
you say only the bad ones looking at Zero like, no, I don't know his immortality.
I stopped eating other people, but then I was also my brain was also forcefully rearranged to think in different ways.
Where I
He's
come from,
just
they
squint-
call that teaching.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that
They
makes
call
sense
that-
better. That tracks.
They call that learning.
I guess he fucking just throws out the. Is it possible that she is misattributing some sort of belief of the radiant prism?
What?
Excuse you? We're not exactly clerics, so this doesn't.
Is that something I can roll for? I assume it's a religion.
Yeah, it's a religion.
Yeah, so
check.
never mind.
Let me see. What's my
'Cause I don't
religion?
have
Is that something I can roll for? Is that a religion check? Yes. Never mind. It's such a.
It doesn't, I started asking, then I was like, hold on, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's a skill I don't have.
I mean, he'll
do
just
I
say.
Oh,
We'll just go. Shellin, Desna, and Sarenrae.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh.
I might actually have religion.
those ones. I have a religion. I rolled a 20.
I do have religion. Wow,
Yeah.
wow, wow.
He, Joe, is referring to the fact that
Holy
Shellin, Desna, and Sarenrae are sometimes attributed as being like a triumvirate of lesbian lovers.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember because I think I've heard that. I don't know if it was by you or somewhere else.
That is Pathfinder lore now.
Yeah, that's official Pathfinder lore now. Anyways, he's just trying to say that she might hate men because she's being stupid about religion.
No, I don't think.
No.
I don't think she doesn't seem overly religious.
I'm not trying to remember if the story
She's
was
not
she
overly
telling
I don't
us or
think
if
she
she's-
shared enough of her story that we would know why.
He's
I was
gonna
trying to
say,
remember
she's
if
not
that was
overly
David.
religious, yet she's actively seeking out ways of resurrecting somebody.
From what she
Well-
told
That's not-
us, I believe the reason she doesn't like men is because men were the one that caused her a lot of pain, including killing the person she's trying to resurrect. So this is more of a trauma response than a religious action.
Yeah, well, I guess I don't want to eat mushrooms right now. I suppose I relate.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well-
that's...
Just I think like it's different, but
I
it's
hate
not
that you said
exactly
fair
wrong.
I hate that you said fair to that.
It's
So
that's the thing,
Zerul's
it's a
cast
weird
a spell.
comparison.
Getting awkward.
It's technically not wrong in a way.
Yeah, he's not wrong in a way, but I hate the, like, We are the same. I mean, granted.
Our pain is equal.
That's the thing.
I can't
He's-
have soup anymore.
Oh yeah,
Here's
Joe.
the
If you do shoot the blinking Morse code at Zorilla, Zorilla's like, oh hey, greater teleport, zap.
Rest
Yes.
of fucking Majesto.
All right.
Although they
Don't let Zarkic die, because he's the next one, and he won't be as nice as Zarkic.
So yeah, no. Joe, if you do that, Zorillus will fucking spot
Yes.
you and teleport you. You guys are somewhere in the Beastlands.
Wow.
So now here's the question: are we somewhere with people or somewhere like in the middle of a forest kind of deal?
You are somewhere in a bamboo grove. You only know it's the Beastlands because you don't. You'll find out if like I'll fucking quick enough. So I'm just telling you.
I'm assuming we fly up and we just see a huge like, "You're welcome to the beast, the beastland."
Yeah, is someone snoring?
No. I'm awake.
Are you Pat? You sleeping?
He might be sleeping.
No, I'm not hearing him.
Or he's not in his computer and it's his cat.
Yeah, it could be the cat. It could be the cat going. "Meow."
He finally got him. Oh
Yeah.
no, he did it. Yeah, he's snoring.
Yeah. All right, poor Pat's been working hard. Into the
Yeah, I assume
channel.
dodging assassinations every day from a cat is kind of complicated.
Send he to crying.
Wait,
The
that's
cat
what
got
Shane
him.
Island is for.
It's all over.
Anyways,
Oh.
Better today than tomorrow, I guess. Can only
Yeah,
imagine.
oh.
Vincent, I'm here.
yeah. Oh man.
Oh
Pat-
god,
Pat
someone
was-
brought Vincent's
Yeah,
part
it would definitely fucking suck more if it was along the lines of like,
It's-
I'm going back home now.
It's
Yeah,
Said
it's
the
the
cardboard cutout of Zell.
no,
Yeah.
it's the butcher weekend at burning in fucking Vincent's corpse.
Yeah, Pat was talking to me for like 2 hours earlier, trying to figure a way to get like Vincent as a respectable way to not be in trouble with you people. And he kept being like, so Eris did this. And I'm like, maybe after Steven pissed her off, but not beforehand. He's like, but so how long ago is that? Like a week and a half ago. No, it hasn't. Yeah, it has.
Yeah, it was like
It's like
it
2
was a
weeks
few
at this
days before
point.
we went to the dungeon, so yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
we've
it's
been
like
in
2
the
weeks now,
dungeon. It was
for 9
mostly
days.
dungeon running after that, and we were in there
Yeah.
for a long fucking time.
Yeah, like 3 months. In real life, you guys were going through the dungeon. But to be fair,
Yeah,
those were some action-packed sessions.
yeah. No, in game time, I think it was 2 weeks straight up.
I don't think it was that much, but maybe. I know it wasn't long.
No, because we
Steven
spent
doing the-
We
'cause we
rested
spent 9 days.
many times.
Either
at least.
way, the point is that you can't blame Eris on this. So,
Yeah, it's not long
You
enough for
could,
pets. I think
technically.
well,
it's
no,
hard because
okay,
I thi-
Kieran. At some point, he was just like, "But could we?" And I said, "Well, you could." And then Pat was talking about putting Rinks into bluff because he got my meaning.
You certainly can do that.
Yeah,
I can't
but,
believe Pat is trying to gaslight the party after ditching
I will
us for
I will exercise my player right to say, nah, I don't
Yeah.
bullshit.
You know what? Hold on. When Vincent shows up, I first put on my Cyclops helm.
Okay.
What's
He's metagaming, ref.
Says the
So
it's
person, and the
bad,
person
technically.
literally. Yes, he says the person literally trying to get off of his own decisions.
Ref,
Yeah.
he's metagaming.
Anyways,
Yeah.
you guys, yeah, if you're just wanting to figure out you're in the Beastlands, you fly through the bamboo grove or you fly up really high, you know, after some travel, you'll find a horse head walking around with a rickshaw. And at that point, you're pretty safe to assume, yeah, we're in Asia.
Is he like doing his job, or is it just bring it somewhere kind of deal?
He's just bringing it somewhere. It's a leisurely,
Well, say his
leisurely
job
stroll.
is.
I'll,
Yeah,
if I can, I'll.
there's no cargo or person inside of the rickshaw. He's moving at a casual 40-foot move speed.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
I'll
hell yeah.
fly up to him and try and call him like, Excuse me, could
When
you give us
when
a
he
minute of your
spots
time?
a person flying, he begins picking up speed.
Who's
Even it's the
this?
Beastlands, you should see people flying all the time.
Yeah.
Right at him?
Yeah, but you don't have like your wings are weird.
Your wings are made of fire.
Yeah, your wings are made of fire.
Not fully, they just have some fire.
The point
Okay.
is
You're
he's-
only partially on fire. The point still stands. A guy
the
on
point
fire
is
flying towards him.
the point is you look weird. You're flying right at him. He starts picking up speed.
You're coming right
Look,
for him.
I'm a kitsune. You should recognize me.
Kitsune don't
you're
have
too
flaming
far
wings.
away.
The flaming wings don't exactly scream nine-tailed fox.
So, anyways, what do you want to argue with me that he doesn't run away? What are you doing when he starts picking up speed?
How far is he?
He doesn't spot
want
you
a fireball.
immediately, so I mean, if you want to yell at him, you can yell at him, but otherwise, the problem of like how far away is he is like, if he's like 80 feet away and you're flying at 60 or whatever, and he starts picking up speed, that quickly becomes like 200.
It was more to see whether or not I needed to cast a clarion call for him to be able to hear me, or if am I in distance where I
No,
can
you
try
can
and
you can just
call up to
scream
him.
at him. You can just scream at him. 80 feet isn't as far as people think it is.
Yeah.
Sure,
So yeah, I'll
try
just
and-
scream up and say, I mean, you know, arm. I would just like some directions.
Give me a diplomacy check.
That's exactly what a person would do.
Yeah, I know. That is exactly what a fucking pirate would scream.
Yeah, but he doesn't look
I
like a
got a
goddamn
42.
pirate.
Yeah. the
Much
horse
Yeah,
too
head's,
I always get the
ostentatious.
good rolls when it's
the
the
horse head's
non-life
running
threat.
away, and he's just like, this is probably a trap. But damn, does he look good? And he'll start slowing down. He's keeping like a professional distance away from you, so he's trying to move at exactly as fast as you're flying at him. As he's going, what do you need? By the way,
Yeah,
I'm getting
right.
deja reeve. I've dreamt a conversation where this scenario was happening, and Pedro started calling him a dick by the end. So let's see how this plays out.
I
Yes,
assume the rest of us are
we
just
are
like
looking-
slowly walking toward, going up to them. Like, hey, hi.
Yeah, really helping into the ominous threat that he might be a pirate captain.
Kieran, let's just Stefan at him as we slowly.
Yeah,
float
exactly.
over.
I mean, that's how I normally go
Me and
about
my
my business.
on the seconds I have before they break through the bamboo.
Me and my associates.
Me and my
Me and my friends were looking for the Daitengu mountain. Could you point us the direction? We are a bit lost right now.
What business do you have with the mountain of the Daitangu?
We are friends of Aekoni of the Beastlands. He asked us to meet up with him.
No way.
Yes, way.
We've
We
saved
met
the
him at
city
the
with
bar.
him.
We met him at the bar almost a year ago.
Well,
We saved the city with him.
you must be really important people then. Do I know you from anything?
Perhaps we have been. Well,
fucking leans back.
I do the side eyes if let's see if no one's eavesdropping until I pursue him some of us are keeping a private identity, to not bring too much attention.
That kid's father is the greatest lover in the land. According to
took a
Goliath, at least.
Yeah, I look at the balloons. Like, he's right.
According to
Yeah.
the Goliath, he is the preeminent lover.
No, I'm sorry. I love the thing. Like as you're pointing at Wakame, I just slowly started. I was just like, well, if you change your grandfather, you can kind of do this, and I just pointed on.
Yeah. This bastard spawn of a centaur and a minotaur goes, well, surely you don't need to have a really low identity. I mean, you're famous. Part of being famous is showing off.
I would not say that we're famous, but yeah.
I look at him.
That
we've
you're
been
whispering in the communique ring, do not tell him we're famous.
we have been growing more and more. I'm starting to hear more rumors and stories about us.
Well, then share those with him. What the fuck?
David just described a full human.
If you've got the fucking details, then out with them, bro.
Off character, I forgot
constantly-
that it's been like a month since David told me them.
I
I
constantly.
believe
forget
the most
these
recent one
species
is
are
that we're
called.
all gay.
Called
That one didn't
Cavalofs?
actually wasn't one that was told, but maybe.
I mean, we saved that city in Hallows Eve.
yeah.
Okay, I guess they're called Cavalofs. I keep forgetting what horse heads are called.
We did also technically save, what was it? I can't remember his fucking title. God damn it. Ironside. One of his
Oh, yes.
granddaughters?
Yeah, one of the-
I think?
Yeah, but
Children of
I don't
Iron
think
Side.
that one was really spread.
We also
'cause, you know,
defeated. We also defeated Kalo.
To be fair, every time I think of a horse head, I think of this thing from
We can't share that one, I don't think.
So he's gonna go. You know, you surely just pick any story. I mean, you must have 1,000 of them.
Okay, I'll tell him about
well, one of
Hallows
the
Eve.
most recent ones that may have made the part here. We helped rescue multiple people from the Shadow Scar dungeon when a breakout happened.
Shadow Scar Dungeon. I'm not too familiar with it. What was
Yeah,
inside?
an immortal.
You know, Pedro's the one keeping up with him, so Pedro has to unfortunately be.
Yeah,
first
to be fair, I
filter.
was also about to say just an immortal.
Okay. Which one?
I would need to check because I know the pronunciation, but it's like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna accidentally say Karo instead of the
Yeah,
other guy. Because I know their first name, at least to me, their first name is similar.
As soon as you say Kato, he just starts picking speed. Fake fan, fake fan.
Yeah. Yeah, Andakara Kalo, Lord of Shadowscar.
Yeah.
I think technically the first name repeats, but yeah.
he's a new one.
Alright. Unfortunately, he goes, I'm not familiar with that guy, as he's keeping up a brisk pace and starts gaining a little bit of extra speed away from you. Do you have any other stories? Maybe something more popular?
I think.
More relevant.
I don't think the one about the cult
Objection,
was
relevance?
spread out because
I
of
mean,
what
I mean,
happened.
Can we complete the maze?
Maze.
The one where the immortal was? That people have been trying to
Oh
figure
yeah,
out.
we have been inside of the mountain. We have gone through and lived to tell the tale of entering the mountain that hates everyone.
No,
Yeah,
not
we
that
haven't
one.
told the tale because that's a secret we're bringing to our graves.
I was talking about the other one.
Yeah, that's the one I just mentioned.
That's
the
part of
Shadow
Shadowscar then. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, then I mean, tell
And
him
this
about
guy's been living under a rock now.
tell him about the Fireball
Probably,
Wizard story,
literally.
essentially from Hallows Eve. That's the most public thing we've ever done.
Fair. Well,
Yeah, so many people died there.
well, I don't know if you're aware
He
of the
was
place,
sick.
but the Hallowed Eve, the village that. What was the name of the village? I'm having a blank. It was the.
think it
I don't
started with
know.
a B.
You tell me. This is me punishing the players for not remembering the things they've done.
Yeah, the thing is,
I mean, we
I'm
know
bad with
what
names.
they've done. We just don't remember the fucking names of the places they happened at because we hear them once, and then nobody says, "Hey, coming at you live from fucking Metro City." Like,
To be
It would
fair,
be
some
useful if
places
they
have
did,
some
because I'm
awful
awful with names.
You guys remember Shadow Scar because it's like the easiest thing, right?
well, that's
Yes.
because it's like it's been brought
We
up
also-
multiple times. We also
Yeah,
wrote
and
it
the
down
guy's
in
literally
letters.
named Lord of Shadowscar, and there's the fucking handout for him. Like,
Lord of the Manor.
Yeah.
that one we said the name like 5 times per session. Joe has the entire memories of that guy inside his head.
Incorrect.
All the fucking sad
Yeah, the bad
moments of
ones
that guy.
only.
Like,
All the cringe moments.
He's got the sad moments compilation. He has the
I have a
Family
20
Guy. He's got
Yeah.
the Family Guy funny moments compilation.
I got a 20-year I got a 20-year moments you cringe compilation.
You you cringe, you lose. 20 years edition.
Changes a man.
Do you want me to throw you a bone, Pedro, and say, like, if you can give me, like, a DC 15 intelligence check, you'll remember the name?
Sure, let's leave it to chance, because I am having a blank. And I'm awful. The thing is, I'm awful at remembering names. It's annoying thing.
Alright,
Wow.
that's good. Yeah, you did it!
Hooray!
Yay!
Sure. I might have been thinking of Ballast when I was saying it
Nocturgal.
started with a B.
Is that the pronunciation?
Something like that. I don't know. how to
I might
pronounce
have
it
been
in
thinking
lots.
of Ballast
know
when
how
I
to
was saying
pronounce
it
it
started with a B.
Ballast.
Let's just say Nachtergal.
Yeah.
Ballast
it was
was
on
where
the
we
village
fought the
of,
goblins.
Oh yeah. In the village of Nachtergal, there was a cult outbreak. I guess I should say more precisely a undead outbreak. We helped
He's
quell
fucking rolling for him. So I'm typing.
a decently
guys?
powerful wizard commanding multiple cultists, and later on an army of skeletons tried to awaken the shackled one. And it got a bit too close to it, but yes, a lot of undead were about to be released in that town.
The horsehead guy goes, well, I didn't understand some of that, but I did hear about some sort of big thing happening at Nachtergal. That was you?
Yes, the ones that stopped it.
You're
That's an important distinction, I suppose, and he'll start slowing down.
Yeah. Yes.
So let me throw this out here. Before he is gonna say, like, is there maybe something else, you know, some other thing, or was this just like a one-time thing that you did something cool? Or Pedro, do you have something that will suddenly like overtake him in speed and tackle him as he's like slowing down enough to try and like keep a fair distance with you, like, you know, a talking distance?
I'm not going to tackle him or call him a dick.
All right, he is. That's. I know. Once I said this happened, Pedro
you know,
was like,
with how he's acting, I don't think it's unreasonable for Pedro to have called him a dick in your dream.
yeah, no, I dreamt it, and I'm visualizing the
yeah.
future. So he is like really close to you now. If you wanted to, like, just suddenly reach out and grab him, but he goes, is there anything else? Is there some other thing, or was there just this one thing that happened? I mean, I guess you could become famous off of one thing, but to know, hey, Kone.
I mean,
As I said, we met Ekonu in the hunt, but I guess makes sense. It was the Goliath Island. It was discovered, so it makes sense that the information doesn't quite leave from there yet.
I mean, the better question is, where are you getting your information from?
Rumors.
I'm actually asking the senator, not you.
You're not
I
there.
know, and I'm answering.
No, I don't know why you're answering for him. I'm actually genuinely asking him.
No, I know. In character, it just says rumors because he's just Anzo being like.
Okay.
It's not just being like, you know, I'm sure it's this because that's where I've gotten all my information. I may be wrong, but it just sounds being like, yeah, rumors.
Okay. Thank you, Hansa, for letting me know where you get your information. I will turn to the centaur to go. Where do you get your information from?
That voice screamed in the distance.
Rumors.
Huh?
Instead of voice screamed in the distance.
Oh, he's gone already.
No,
Okay.
Hanzo's the only person that is.
Hanzo's ahead because
Oh,
we more
Hanzo's ahead.
casually technically.
Yeah.
charge at him, Jason.
Yeah, granted, you have a griffin if you wanted to fly on him and make this funner.
I just thought we were all keeping up with this.
No,
My
as
ball.
far as I've been told, Hanzo flies up and then the party emerges from the bamboo forest walking after them.
Now that this has been for a while, David, can I roll a geography check just so I need to see if I know where it is?
Yeah, sure.
Because this is more or less where Zaryak lived.
Now, granted, Jason, you're asking a good question. It's just you going, you're not there. You can
Sure,
I guess
answer if
I-
you want to be.
I will like to be
Also-
up with them.
All right. Pedro, you will see the horse-headed guy, like, as he's waiting for you to formulate a thought. glance to his other side, then start picking up speed and fear again as a man on a griffin starts flying up towards you people.
Don't worry, that's one of my friends.
Yeah, don't worry.
I was about to just remember a thought, David. That's technically what I did in my backstory count, because I helped the city in my backstory, and that's why I was invited to
I
the
almost
hunt.
got assassinated as a child.
Yeah,
That's
if
pretty
you wanted
noteworthy.
to try and sell that, yeah, Pedro. Also, just like this man sees a fucking fully armored man with like a gun lance on a griffin flying at him, and like, nah, I know that guy. It's fine.
Nah,
He
he's
doesn't know what
above
a gun
board.
lance is. It was made by Whitting.
It's above board.
I love that he's just looking at literally a monster hunter from the game Monster Hunter. It's like, it's fun.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just kind of laughing. Where it's like,
He's
all
fine.
right, all right, Pedro, I'll throw you the bone. Go ahead and diplomacy him into thinking that this is an acceptable scenario.
I mean, if he wanted to attack him, he would have done it by this fucking point.
Damn, this time I rolled a 3 because it's important.
To be fair, you have like a 26 bonus, like it's cool. The guy goes, all right, just you know, it's kind of dangerous looking, but I guess you know you people are dangerous. Jason, do you want to charge him and shoot him with your lance?
Yeah, just come up, stab him on the back. Like, you shouldn't have
Yeah.
listened to him. No,
Show
I'll come up
Pedro's
next
the
to him.
ultimate bluff build. Alright, you fly up next to him, the horse-headed guy. To be fair, horses cannot show very many emotions, but you do get a sense of fear emanating off of him.
I smell your fear, boy.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry.
The
Waiting,
horse,
this is why HR keeps telling you to go to those meetings.
the horse grimaces in the only way that a horse can.
Alright, I'm sorry. I go look at him and go. So you haven't heard about anything. Where do you get your information from?
He goes, I talk to people while traveling.
Okay, and have those people...
From far away. Ha! That's a surprise, because I
I
could
go,
probably
oh,
hear the conversation.
Okay. So here's a real question, bud. What have those people done?
Whoa.
Well, they've done all sorts of things, but I have a... What's the word? Like, they're employers. I guess he has he keep, you know, they've done all sorts of things, but I keep such information confidential. I just don't go around telling people every, you know, willy-nilly thing that my employers have done.
So you haven't heard from other people, you've heard from your employers.
Man said willy-nilly.
Yeah, sorry, let me get more in character. Weary-neary! Alright, well... And then we got banned because I was racist. But what they didn't know was it was a horse impression. I can get away with it.
I'm part horse.
You're racist
Nay,
to
that's
BoJack
inconceivable.
Horseman.
Yeah, sorry. That impression was a little hoarse. Anyways, what'd you say, Jason? That you haven't heard anything from their employers? What?
So he said he's heard from people while traveling, and I'm saying, so you haven't heard from people while traveling, you've just heard from your employers.
He goes,
I'm asking for a clarification from him.
oh, he goes, well, not everyone hired me, but I don't really know everything about everybody.
Clearly. Or else we wouldn't have to tell you shit. Not kidding.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll never
there's no
believe
one
this
area
once he
that
sees
you-
I'm a guy. Sorry.
So there's no one area you go to talk to people. Not like a gathering spot.
I like to go to taverns.
Here in the Beastlands?
There's some really good taverns in the Beastlands. I can't tell what species you are, but I bet you can get drunk.
As looks and squints at Whitting like, can he get drunk? Probably.
Look at I don't think I picked that up because I have I'm pretty sure my sense motive is not great.
Same.
Not great.
To be
Excellent.
fair, you're talking to a stupid little horse head, so I'm just using the generic stat. I'm just basically saying sensing his motive shouldn't be hard, unless you're saying you cannot physically reach a 20.
I meant Hanzo's motive. I couldn't sense that
Hans.
he was.
Oh yeah, Hanzo's different. I thought you were just talking about
Yeah,
like
yeah. I
I
couldn't sense
cannot.
that he was questioning whether or not I could get drunk.
Yeah, I thought you were saying that like I cannot reach 20, and I'm like, oh, we have penalties. Like you have like a flat negative.
I mean, I could reach 20, just not easily.
Yeah.
Same.
Well, yeah. First off, I was misunderstanding you, Jason, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, my point is, like on a regular old guy, like just a hunch is a 20. If so long as you can reach 20, you get something.
Yeah.
Pathfinder hates
But-
people.
I have a small
Yeah.
I have a small question for all this scene, David. With the 26, do I know where it is?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you did roll a 26. I was looking at Pedro's 29 and missed you. My bad. Thanks for reiterating. You would know where it is if you could get some grounding as to where you are.
I'll start floating up.
Alright, well, that'll take a
Yes.
while for you to get, like,
What
fucking
the hell?
airplane
Leaving
view.
me behind? What the fuck?
Well, as
I'm
this
just checking where we
happens-
are.
I mean, we are just trying to get information about where the mountain is at, right? That's what we are doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's been being obstinate because he's like, hey, Cody.
Hey, I mean, I'd assume that the best bar would be.
You said a
one
name
that-
I know, but I don't know your name.
Yeah, I would assume that the best kind of bar is one that's close to the mountain, wouldn't it be?
The horse head goes, that makes sense to me.
Have you been to that bar?
Not yet, but, you know...
Dude. You should let me take you drinking.
I
I want to see if I
love
can
the
drink under the
idea.
table.
I
yeah,
love this
that sounds
visual.
good.
I love this visual of an U.S. armed soldier asking like a Tibetan, just person's like, "Where's the Dalai Lama? I really need to talk
Yeah.
to him. Just
Yeah,
talk."
That's part of the reason why he's being a little, like, weird about this,
I
because,
know,
like,
I know,
he
it's-
doesn't know who you
but it's-
people are.
It's such a
Yeah.
funny visual. It's like I just with the gun on the back. I just need to talk with the Dalai Lama.
Yeah, I mean,
I just
Well,
want to
why don't
talk
you
to
lead
the
the
most
way?
famous person in the world.
I go. Well, why don't you lead the way so that way we can get shit faced? Because honestly, it's been a lot of travel, and I could do with a drink.
Well, I'd love to, but I do have to make money.
Well,
You know, that's a fair question. How much would it be for you to take us to the mountain?
About
I don't know. I don't think I could pull all of you at the same time. I don't know if I could pull that griffin by itself. That's a pretty big
How
thing.
much just me then, for this example?
I don't know. You don't weigh that much. You don't look like you weigh that much.
he was right.
Give me a second. I'm actually pulling up fucking Paizo things.
Meanwhile,
If he's half horse, half minotaur, he's like quadruple beast of burden. So this will
Yeah.
be right.
I called him half horse,
Yeah,
half
just
minotaur
The value I
because
can
his
be like,
species.
here's the money, where's the location?
I called him that because his species is a horse's head on a humanoid body that leads to human hands for like arms. He's human arms, and then his lower half of his body is all like horse. He's like a fucking satyr with a fucking, instead of a goat, he's a just Bojack. Yeah. Between towns, 3 copper pieces per mile. It's a great shot. So that's not that bad. I'm surprised. All right. 10. 20. That's 21 gold. Yeah, okay. He said. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to do calculations. He should just know offhand. So there's no
Yeah.
pause there. Maybe there's just well, you don't look like you weigh that much. 21 gold, but still, I'm a bit
I'll give you
concerned
40
about
if you
what
tell me the direction of the mountain.
I don't want to. I'm still a bit concerned about what your intentions are. I mean, do you really know him? Really?
Really.
I mean, look at it this way, man. If we don't and we go up there, do you really think we're going to be able to do anything to hurt him?
That's a good point. All right. He will
To be
direct
fair,
you.
he is a god.
He is a mountain after all.
Yeah, he is. He will direct you southeast. Like he's running away from it actively.
Fair. I'll give him 40 gold since I said I would.
All right.
Believing him
that-
at his word, Lamau.
How does that transfer work out while he's running? Like, you like slowly like hand the money off, or you just throw it
I
at
just
him
put
and
it-
make a big stop?
I just put it probably in the. I probably just put it in the seat of his car
Okay, yeah, you toss it at
because
him.
it's a
then.
bit many
Alright.
coins, so it's probably just there. Like, there you go.
If you
That's
don't
fine. I
mind,
was
David.
just wondering if you had the opportunity to be like a whole ass, but yes, Joe.
Don't mind, David. I would like in 5 minutes where my character finally rejoined the party. It's like it's that way where you just point.
Yeah,
Guys, it's
Yeah,
that way.
that's fair. Do you stop keeping up with him and he just keeps going about his day?
Yeah, after giving the money, I'll just say, have a nice day, and I start coming back.
All right. So he starts flying off. What about you, Jason? Do you stop flying after him?
I mean, did he say he was showing us, or what's going on?
He told us
the
the
Uh,
direction, yeah.
Sorry, Pedro. He said he would take Pedro, and then Pedro said, "I'll just give you 40 gold if you just tell me the direction."
And he told us the direction, or no?
Yes.
All right. I mean, I've got no reason not to
Commerce,
believe him.
baby.
Yeah, I got no reason not to believe him, so I got no reason to chase after him anymore.
All right. I'm just making sure where we are. So the party, grinds to a halt, except for Zargic and Valoon in this corpse that's still in the bamboo forest. And
As I move away
And
from the
walk on his
guy, I
corpse.
say,
yeah,
I think that guy was kind of a dick.
It's true.
the prophecy. Let me pull out the hex emote.
The prophecy was fulfilled. It was a self-fulfilling prophecy, because I would not have said
Pat-
this had he not told
Pat
me.
adds like
for
a
sure.
new emote every fucking day. The prophecy. All right.
I don't even know yet the rights to. I just know that he keeps adding them. I just don't. I never remember he has the rights to do this until he does.
Everyone has the right. People that added people to this server. It's fucking. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
on
do
the
like
on the
permission with you.
on the bottom right corner of your vision pinner, you just see this.
Prophecy fulfilled.
The fuck are these weird purple things? They just spawned on my bucket.
Hanzo, if you're not
darkness.
feeling well, we don't have to be here.
You must
I don't
shoot
know, I
magic missiles.
I just found this thing that looks like a candy skull in my pocket.
Yeah,
you
okay, man.
must shoot magic missiles at it, Pedro.
Should we be getting you back to bed or real early, Lake, or?
Shoot magic missiles into the darkness, Pedro. Do it.
No. I need a target to cast magic missile.
The darkness is the target.
Yeah, he doesn't know the meme. Hello.
I know the meme. I'm going to attack the darkness.
Yeah.
I don't know how it started because the first time I've heard it was with Alexa. I attacked the darkness, but I don't know if that I think
Really?
there was a
You don't know the
I
original?
believe it's called The Gamers. I can't remember the
it's-
actual name right now.
It's like Gamers Rise of Darkness or something. The point
That's what it
it's
is.
just-
Yep.
It's just like an audio thing of like a bunch of people pretending to be nerds playing D&D. It's like one voice is like in another room getting snacks going like, "Are there any hot girls around? Cuz if they are, I want to do them." Like it's just making fun of gamer. Like one of the lines was you're in the labyrinth and are we at a bar? No, you're at the labyrinth. Okay. And you're at the labyrinth. I fire magic missile. At what? You don't see any creatures. There's just darkness around you. I attack the darkness. And then there's like 4 nerds going, like the fake nerd laugh thing.
Yeah.
So, Yeah,
I don't
it's
know
just,
why your fake laugh is fucking Squidward laugh.
I'm mimicking the like. I don't want to do the nerd snort. The point is, it's just like a 10-minute long thing of nerds like fake nerd banter, which was funny back then. It might still be. I haven't heard it in forever. But I'm just
Fair.
giving down the rundown of like
Yeah.
that's basically the extent of what caused the joke, Pedro.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Have you heard of boot to the head?
I
No.
don't know. I don't think so.
All right. I was just going to say it's that same kind of like audio humor, but remind me after the session. I need to show you boot to the head. It's fucking great.
Okay.
It's fucking great.
Oh, it's funny. Anyways, yeah. Zargik, you start descending down as Mia's like walking up to the group. What are you guys doing?
Guys, I know where it is.
I arrived, guys. I know where it is.
That's crazy. Guys, I don't know where it is.
I mean,
I'm
I
sure-
know, I know where the Titangle Mountain is. I lived in the Beastlands for a while. Mostly my issue is I didn't know where we were.
Okay. So
Eventually,
you're saying
let's say
you
explore
theoretically
the time I
know
was
where it
used
is
to.
as long as we figure out where we are?
No, that's why it was flying up. I found out where we are. It's that way.
Wow. I love that way. Perhaps let's simply go.
Yeah.
Joe, it's like 43 miles in that direction, so the party's either gonna like overland travel for what, like half a day, or I'm just throwing out. You could make Hanzo useful.
Yeah. It'll take like half a day of us traveling.
All right.
We can take the time.
Kenway
Fair
told us
enough.
to be there now. Do you think he'll wait for us? Because we never told him we're. Well,
I don't think he expected us to get there in an instant.
Are you sure
And
about
if
that?
he did, then he shouldn't have.
Well,
I
I
mean-
look at my rope. I put this in less than 24 hours ago, so hopefully by the time we arrive there, it should have been in 24 hours, so I can free use the scroll.
I mean, if not, you can just Clarion Call. Isn't that what you like to do in just public places?
Yell out
I'm talking in
loud.
the First of all, no. Second, I'm
He
saying
loves
case
making
he's
a
not in
scene.
the mountain.
Okay. I mean,
I guess
He's
we're
going to do clarion
talking.
calls from the top of the mountaintops to make sure all of the Beastlands hears him.
Fair enough. While you guys are flying, I guess, towards them, because you're taking the scenic route, right?
essentially.
I mean, directly there, but just in the sky and not teleporting.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. You guys can give me a perception check, which, granted that you guys are good at this, you should be fine. I say this with the hopes that you start all rolling once, yeah.
I mean, it's not. I don't have the best.
Hopes.
Well, I saw the 18 that will actually win. As everyone's gonna roll shit now.
I mean, Kieran, you're good. You have a 40.
Oof. That almost a one.
Yeah. So I was correct. I just said a
Two
small.
ones.
Okay, I only stole from waiting, I guess.
Kieran, with your eagle eye, like 20 miles in, as you've been flying for like 3 hours, presumably the party's been talking at all during this duration, but I can only imagine there's just the Mia is complaining like, my arms hurt because you've been holding her in a T-pose for 3 hours.
And she has to hold
Doesn't
on.
even
I mean,
do
the
fucking
teapot.
princess carry.
But you know what I mean? Just the idea where it's like, the party's slightly distracted. Kieran, up ahead, there is some sort of, I call it a trap. There is a contraption of sorts that looks like it would fire a net at flying individuals over the tree line. Completely avoidable, by the way, if you just avoided the entirety of the forest. If you just tacked on, like, 40 minutes onto your travel kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, fly around the forest.
How far ahead of it is this? Or how far ahead of us is it?
You have the 40, so you have enough time to, like, you're not even at the forest. You have plenty of time to react. Unless you want,
I'm more
like,
so
distance for
wondering,
spells.
like, I'll point it out, and I'm like, we could go around it, or I could just, like, Sands of Time it, and I don't think it would be able to fire properly.
Yeah, if it broke, I think you could still, I'm not gonna princess carry somebody else's girlfriend. Yeah, I guess if it broke, I don't know, I'd have to check, but I still think some things that are
It's
broken
stupid
aren't
because
destroyed.
broken sounds like, oh, it shouldn't work. No, broken means
It has
it's
a
fucking,
penalty.
it's shittier.
Yeah, it gets a penalty, but yeah, it could miss you, then there's that. I should also say there's also the, you know, you could fly really high over it kind of notion, but then there's just the fact that you're still wasting time going around it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's gonna point it out and be like, there's clearly someone here who's
I
mean,
should give you
looking to catch
this
airborne units.
here, Kieran, since you know you might be going like, how big is the net that you fly around the whole forest? The whole forest has traps around it. It's more than one net, but presumably, if you wanted to Sands of Time, the one that you would be going over, that's what you would be doing. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I'm just making sure for clarification that if you really wanted to, there's some sort of business going on here.
Yeah, they've established some sort of border that they want enforced.
Yeah. If you want some description of the net better, if it gives you some idea, what you see is the top of the tree lines have these spread thin like black strings in a, you guessed it, net pattern that if you could actually see better than you can now, they're held together by like these ring mechanisms on the trees, and basically something detects when a significant weight of force, like it's not going to attack a bird. It might set off a fucking flock of birds. Who knows? I knows. Anyways, when it detects one of them, the mechanism just like undoes one of the rings, and it just fucking basically throws the net and like covers the treetop, if you know what I mean. So you could get hit by this and then still not be in the net, but most things would try and fly up, if you get what I mean. Like I'm trying to explain like how the mechanism works in case you got hit by it anyways as a precaution. Like you have a 40, you see all this like how it functions. It's just a big like, you know, high five that hits you.
Yeah. It's the Jackass 3 thing.
Yeah, I mean you'd probably be tangled in it a little bit, but not like it's not hard to get out of. I don't know what the Jackass 3 thing is, by the way.
It's literally a high five. One second.
Oh, that thing. I thought they did some sort of like net mechanism like what I'm describing. I'm like, that's crazy, but I could see them doing that.
They'll fucking kill each other on live television if they could.
Yeah.
It's so the so good part
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
him
Kieran,
on the
that's
floor.
what'll happen.
Yeah, except it'll have a little extra grabby bit on it.
Yeah.
This is, I believe, what fighting R feels like. Discombobulate.
So
Yeah, pretty much.
You can tell them to stop flying, so you guys just have as much time in the world as you want.
Yeah, I mean, I'll call it out to people. Like, there is a mechanism up there that is designed to, well, stop flying creatures of a certain weight. Nominally ours.
And as for your sands
Okay.
of time, I assume you could just say you get close enough to do it without it setting off. Because you have, like, what, 100 feet or something on that thing?
I have 210 feet on Sands of Time.
Great. So yeah, if you also want to say you just get close enough to sands of time, you can tell me that as well.
I mean, I'll say, like, I could go up with it and interfere with its internals, Sands of Time and whatnot. I do think it would still be able to fire. It wouldn't be able to do so at, well, maximum efficacy.
I'll go in front then, just in case.
Do you think this is a trap like want to catch people on a Nintendo, or is it maybe to do with possible flying monsters?
It
I
is
don't know
straight
much.
up to keep people out because he does a wide open span with his arm. There's a border.
Can I roll local,
Private
David?
property.
Yeah, you can roll local.
Can I give him an hand at local?
Plus 2, local.
Yeah, you could give him a Jackass 5 hand. Much to
I
Pat's,
don't.
yeah, you're 24. You're much to Pat's suffering for not being here. Your 26 will tell you that there are what you've heard tales of Strix bandits, and that these nets are probably there to deal with other Strix clansmen that come here to try and be like, you're giving us a bad name, you know what I mean?
Oh,
To rightfully bitch at them.
Yeah.
so Strix live here, or just this is against Strix for the trap?
Yes.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
There are
What?
Strix bandits here.
Despite being only a whatever percentage of the crime, like the Strix on
Okay.
Strix crime rate is
I guess
super high.
I shall
you-
puppet
bro,
the
it is
corpse of
cra-
Wakame to go forward.
The Strix on Strix crime rate is insane when you consider things.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess I'll just have Wakame go in front. Just me with like a broom handle, just poking him on the floor. Like,
Yeah, or
fly.
did you really want to send in Wakame to be the fucking sacrificial lamb?
It's not the
Oh, like
sacrificial
your
lamb.
people
It's,
would like you to.
I mean, it's the thing, David. It's not the sacrificial lamb part. It's just we're still doing the Kieran's plan. It's just that Wakame is going first.
I
He can
mean,
dodge it.
in theory, I could I don't think I could get close enough to do it, but it's a mechanism. I could fuck with it.
Okay, I'll just go. Okay, so you try to do that. I'll just go first. Then Zardik
Yeah.
will go first. And in case they catch me, I don't have wings.
Well, yeah, what I'm getting at more so is I can use thieves' tools, but there's no way I'm going to be able to get that close to it.
Yeah, it's fine.
So-
It's just like, what is that gonna do? It's gonna hit me,
Break it.
and I won't fall because I don't have wings.
I mean, it's presumably weighted.
Yes, and
It's a large net, and if it's all weighted, it might actually end up being maybe enough to drag you down.
fair enough. Let me change my belt. Okay, I'm ready.
Well, then, yeah, I guess 210 feet away, I'll fucking Sands of Times it. Sands of Time it.
I'm in front at all points.
You fly in front. What's your perception? You had a 20?
I like a 20.
Okay. You will spot a Strix, presumably addending the word bandit at the end of that. Looking up in the distance, like his birdie eye, fucking gleaming in the sunlight. This weird human fellow with black eyes. And you seem to see with a 20, honestly, his stuff's garbage. So yeah, you seem to see that he sees you, and he holds the net mechanism from activating.
Okay, I'll just keep going then.
Alright. And the party follows you.
I'll
I
say
mean-
to watch out. I'll say to the others, watch out. He decided not to fire at me.
Well, yeah, they're waiting for Wakame to go best.
I'll go Princess Carrie Walk.
Nothing is sponsored to say you can deny that request. So.
Tell you what, Joe, if you actually do Princess carry Wakame, you grab the unconscious Wakame, you carry him past. I'll have him activate the
Hey,
trap,
Pat.
not because it is a Strix, but because he assumes that if you're princess carrying somebody, you must have money. That must be the important guy that they can ransom.
Oh my god, it's Pat.
Pat just
Oh my
arrived,
God,
so he
it's
can't
Pat.
deny what you just said.
Yeah, alright, we want to rewind time a moment and fill in Wakame with what's happening. As you go back to pick up the unconscious Wakame, he goes, huh?
You doing good, Pat?
Yes and no.
All right.
You alright, Pat, in real life?
Ouch.
Like, do you need time? Like, what you need, buddy?
No, I just fell asleep.
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah.
You were snoring. That's why you went to Shame Island.
I should probably
Okay.
change the name of Shame Island now that Epstein got captured.
Yeah.
You're a bit
okay.
late on
now,
that.
Yeah. Now that.
Yeah.
You say the nicest things, David.
You're welcome.
Fuck, he answered this one.
Only now did he get captured.
So,
Only now.
Pat, we
Well, his
found
body
the
double
land
got
of your
captured
people.
at first.
We found the land of your people.
And the
Strix
land
and
of
fuck-ass thieves.
the land
Damn,
of Strix on Strix crime.
Fuck ass thieves. It's like, damn, what did I ever do to you to deserve this?
You're rogue.
You stole your father's contract from him.
What? Untrue.
Okay, essentially, we're going to help Ayakone, and we were flying to the Daitengu Mountain, and we are flying over a forest that's inhabited by Strix bandits.
Didn't even need to put mountain there. It's
Dang.
an oxymoron. The Daitango is a mountain.
So I essentially, what I was going to do is because I thought they might be aiming for you, but you weren't here. I was just going to princess carry you across to try and bait out the trap. Now you can try to resist.
See, he's still going to do that, but now I can resist it. And by resist it, I mean no. Stop squirming.
Stop. Why do you say stop squirming?
Yeah, I was gonna say, when he said stop squirming, do you stop your plan?
I guess I'm not squirming, so I just pick him up. I got you, Wakame. They're gonna shoot you.
They're going to shoot me, and you're the one with the shooting device.
He has a fever, guys. This lad is burning him. He's tired.
Mia's like, I'll heal him. Fucking burn. I had a burn to Mia.
Had a burn to Wakame.
You're right, it would only be fair.
He's burning up, fellas.
Pat, if you need
No,
to
but yeah,
rest, it's fine.
Say what?
If you're tired, Pat, and you need to sleep in real life, it's alright. You can miss a session, man.
What's important is your health. More than D&D.
Well, I don't know. I shouldn't be tired. Just creeping up on me.
The cat's drugging you.
Yeah.
The cat's taking over.
Lugard
Just
ass
gonna...
cat.
Tomorrow is Vincent played by Pat's cat.
Wow, an upgrade.
Maybe you'll get a compelling idea.
Yeah.
Well,
Are you alright, Pat?
so
Yeah.
Alright. Do you need us to try explaining this to you again so you understand what's happening?
Yes. One more time.
Okay. From the start, yet again. So,
Yeah.
we are going to Daitengu to go get a Yukone. We're flying
Yes.
over a forest, and it seems that this forest has a perimeter of traps, and even some traps that target flying creatures.
Oh no, sky mines.
It's like a net
Skynet.
that, yeah. And because of that, because it seems that it's Strix that hates Strix. I was basically just going to carry you since you weren't here and just use you as bait while I hold you.
I mean, technically, you should add the detail because of honor. Because apparently,
What?
it's Strix that are bandits sometimes get arrested by non-bandit Strix saying, "Stop ruining our image."
Yeah,
Strix
they're
on
bad
Strix
for your
crime rate.
PR.
Strix on Strix crime. Yeah.
Well, my interior know, and as everyone knows in Shame Island, that's a yes.
I mean,
Hmm?
you hold my contract.
Come here, baby boy.
All right.
Don't make this weird.
All right. So
You're like
then
Nori, but tinier.
this plays out the same as before. Then they don't activate the trap because they see the Strix. They activate the trap because you flew up and they were getting ready to capture the people behind you. Then you flew past and princess carried someone away, and they're like, "That's the real target. That's the guy." Joe, what is your touch AC? Unless I'm reading nets wrong. Let me look at this again. Might be your
Terrible.
regular AC. Might be your regular AC. Look at this. But net.
Well, time to
It's
set their entire
14.
base on fire.
No, I can't hear anything for a second. Just a moment. I can hear again.
Oh yeah, prove it.
God, I love Pathfinder fucking hyperlinks on the SRD where it's like, net
No.
as per the weapon, and then I click on it, and instead of taking me to the weapon, it takes me to butterfly net on a different page. Fucking Christ.
Did you mean?
Did you mean what you didn't mean? Hmm?
Tangled
Did
creature,
you mean
dude.
butterfly newt?
Yeah. Let me throw an effectively. Hold on. Let me throw a range touch attack. Okay, it is a touch attack. Okay. What did you say, Joe? Is your number?
14?
Okay. Jesus Christ. Pat, what's your ranged touch AC? Sorry, not range. What's your touch AC? Consider that you're being princess carried right now.
That's a good question. It would help if I actually had the page open to Wakame and not
Yeah.
Vincent.
I'm just like the fucking Patrick. That's okay, Ricky. Take your time.
Right.
My touch AC is 19.
Okay. I want to give you a little bit of a penalty for being princess carried. But, this is kind of funny. I rolled bad, and that's part and thanks to Kieran breaking the net. So, as the net swoops
Call me,
up
baby.
as they prepare to like capture you, you see the length of rope on the like far end pulling the net up across the area from like another side of the forest to like overlap you two. Zargak, you get hit by the net and start because it's just a touch attack. You don't get a save. You start descending down onto the forest canopy, and you'll probably
Why?
become entangled. Huh?
Why am I descending?
Because you're getting hit by the
You
net.
don't have wings.
I don't have wings.
The net is forcing you down.
With
It's
what?
like-
Why?
with force. It's like if you were walking in a forest and you get hit by a net and it lifts you up, the mechanism does that. This mechanism is forcing you onto the forest
Yeah, but
canopy.
he's
Okay.
strong.
Can I do anything against that part?
This is on spell. You can escape. No, you can't. You can do something afterwards. You can break the net
Okay.
afterwards, but this is immediately. This just happens. This is the mechanic of the
Yeah.
net.
Okay.
So, anyways, yes, you're getting forced down. Pat, your touch AC is higher than what I rolled, meaning you could slip through a hole that presumably happened because it's Santa time. This is extra stupid because technically you were being carried by Zargic, so you should go with him anyways. But because of shenanigans, I'm willing to say that if you notice this, you just fly through the hole that Zargic's too big to go through as you watch him get fucking omeletted into the fucking greenery.
Who?
So,
Yeah, no, a net hits Zargic and somehow just misses me.
Yeah.
Making bullets.
yeah, I agree, Joe. There is some silliness to it, but I'm just making this fast and easy. You can fucking break. First off, Joe, if you'd like, it is a DC 30 strength check, a full round action to break the net, or deal 5 points of damage. Your call. Like,
I
Pathfinder.
cannot deal less than that.
Yeah, but I want to point out, Pathfinder has this net trap set to bursting it apart is a DC 30 strength check. It's a strength check that costs you a full round action, or you can deal 5 hit points of damage.
I am literally like I don't even draw my sword. I literally open my mouth and fucking tear it apart.
Right, but you understand how what I'm saying is absurd by itself, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I am being carried by him, and he didn't say not being carried, so I guess I'm going with him.
Alright. The people who aren't with them, that were watching them get
Yeah.
up a head start, will watch as Wakame's head goes through the hole and gets dragged to death by Zargic Princess carrying him into the forest canopy. Now, this is the other thing, Joe, when it comes to realistically certain things should happen. You would think, flying any amount of speed and then meeting a fucking treetop going 60 miles per minute would hurt, but no, it's just a trap. You just get entangled.
Question, David. Can we see the dude that activated the trap, or is he still hidden from us? The ones that are not up there.
Kieran could if he wanted to, if he flies at a right angle.
In a second, you'll see pieces of him.
Yeah. So
they were on the ground. It forced them to the ground as well, right?
they are at the tree canopy. What's important here is that the net is supposed to stop them from flying away.
So, question: can I, to make things easier for Zargic, can I attack the net for him with the spell?
Yeah.
I assume a AoE spell would also hit target, so I guess to try and help Zargic fuck shit up, I'm just going to try and Scorching Ray the net.
Okay.
If he's doing that, I would like to target a curse on the guy that activated the net.
I believe you're too far away for Scorching Ray, Pedro.
How far am I, David?
However, the party had the right of starting this, so however far away you want to position yourself from not getting
I had
hit
to
by
at
the
least
swamp
be
net.
within medium range to hit the fucking thing with Sands of Time.
Because of the height of the net, technically you'd want to be at least 100 feet away, but I also don't think that you guys were eyeballing that well. Then again, you rolled a 40, Kieran.
I have 60 foot of movement, and the range on my Scorching Ray is... I mean, let me recalculate to make sure I didn't fuck up the number, but it should be...
Could you imagine being the bandit
50?
and watching somebody fly exactly 105 feet away and then stopping?
Yeah, I guess it depends, because I may not be in range, because it's...
Yeah, that'd be pretty great.
I'll have to be within 110 to do this spell.
But yeah.
So
The guy can give me a will save.
So yeah,
At his leisure.
You fly up, you make the bandit give you a will save. I'm failing. Fucking stricts are
DC
garbage.
23.
I failed.
He is
yeah.
dazed for a round.
Alright.
Oh, nice. Guys,
that
imagine
is-
this.
Zargic,
I fly up.
Zargic,
Sorry,
he started biting through the net, and now the net's on fire. How'd you do that?
Pretty powerful. I just love the idea of and guys, like, think about this. I fly up again, and I do that thing that I did to the cannon, but just on this tree. Cause fuck.
I don't like this game.
Hit him with the.
anymore. Everything's
Well-
on fire and I'm falling.
Maybe just a question. Was I in range to actually use my fire? Because if not, I'm not in range to do that.
Yeah, you fired a scorching. Yeah. Kieran,
if I have
to
the range,
place- you can move and shoot.
And yeah, I
Yeah.
guess let me shoot. What's my 2 hit?
You're right. Technically, you could miss the net, but God, I hope not.
So I have a. Does it
Please,
count as me having a -4 because I don't have
please
side
don't.
shots?
You know
Um,
the meme, David. I
so,
don't like this.
Pedro, mechanically, you could shoot a different section of the net because it's a very large net, and Pathfinder is a retarded system sometimes and believes the entirety of the net is 5 hit points. But, and I say this.
No, hold up. 5 hit points is enough to escape
burst
the
it.
net, is what
That's
it
fair.
means.
That's fair. You're
Not-
right,
not
Pat.
the net is completely destroyed. It's just it's no
you're
longer
absolutely
usable as
right.
a net.
It
You're
completely
right, you're
explodes, Pat. It atomizes. It atomizes.
No,
You're
sorry,
right.
Pat's right. That does make more sense to view it as 5 hit points breaks the net to be free, and the DC 30 check bursts the net. Steven is awake now, and he has chosen Marvel Rivals.
He probably just turned on the computer. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Steven.
Hey, Steven.
Well, to make this easy, David, I'm going to assume I have the penalty. So here's my race.
Alright, either we... Oh, those... Oh... Oh, no!
This is
What
why
is-
I don't use ray attacks. This is why I don't use ray attacks. On fights.
By the way, Steven, how you doing?
This is touch if it matters.
He's killing us.
It's an unattended net, so it should have like you don't confirm.
Yeah. There's a reason why I don't use Scorching Ray in combat.
But you don't take the -4.
Oh, I heard you, Steven.
Yeah, there you go. My fucking thing decided not to do anything. I fucking died.
Yeah, I
Nice.
figured.
Where's my alarm didn't go off? I was sitting here like, where the fuck did my alarm go?
That's always a shame. Don't worry, Pat fell asleep during the session. Like, people just seem to be tired this week.
Solidarity.
But yeah, if
No,
there
we're-
isn't the
we've-
-4, I guess
We've
I
only
hit it
mentioned
with 1.
Inma being dead like 7 times.
So here's the thing, David. If I don't have the -4, I probably hit at least one of them.
That's true. I mean, yeah, what's the -4 for?
A precise shot, because I wasn't sure if I had enough, so I just added it to make things easier.
Okay, well, yeah, no, Pat raised the good point that technically
Are
you're
we
shooting
in
the net.
melee combat?
No.
So do I hit 1 or 2?
In a second.
Yeah, so I was going to say, well, yeah, you know what? You're in melee combat because Joe's biting the net. I was going to say, Pat raised the good point that technically the question, Pedro, is like, are you burning the net just to burn the net to get rid of it entirely, or are you trying to free your friends? In which case, yeah, arguably that you are shooting next to them.
I was trying to free Zargic, so Zargic can then go and fuck shit up.
Yeah, we'll just say you accidentally set the tree they're on fire. Not an immediate threat, considering as you set the tree on fire, conveniently firing through every hole in the net, going pew pew pew, setting the tree on fire. As soon as the tree gets set on fire, you'll hear the Strix bandits go, "These guys are crazy!" and start flying away. Did you want to chase them,
I'm
Zargix,
out.
since they've
I'm
wronged you?
out this. I'm out this bitch. Leaves.
Did you want to chase after them, Zargix, since they've wronged you?
No.
Okay. This is
I'm
something
trying
really
to
funny about
change.
you, like, you bite through the net, you fly up, you make, hey guys, remember what I did to that cannon? And then the tree sets on fire? Tricks are, I'm fucking out of here. This man bit through a net. That thing had 5 hit points.
That's impossible. It had no hardness.
It really does not mention any hardness on this, by the way.
Just because rope
doesn't.
doesn't have hardness.
Interesting.
Fairly.
Interesting. Rope? Hard? Makes sense.
Alright, so, Inma...
Oh, David knows a trick with ropes.
Yeah. Inma, as you slowly regain consciousness, you are being carried by someone flying, let's call it balloon. And the party is flying up from a giant rope contraption while the forest starts to burn.
I was like, what the fuck?
I'll stamp
Hey,
the
we're
flames
we're
out.
going to the mountain to meet the Connie. I say as I try to use my water skin to put out the fire I accidentally started before it's an actual fire.
Fair enough, sure.
The alternative isn't much better.
I turn resistant to fire and just smash myself against the fire until it stops. I know
Very
how this works.
effective, honestly. Alright, sure. You'll turn out the fire if the party starts putting to it. To be fair, as you're stamping out the fire, the couple of bandits that were running away will slow down and size you up again from a distance in case you wanted to pull any of your bullshit.
Fuck off.
Fair
David,
enough.
I'm not going to aim them, but I am just going to drop, like, right above their heads as a threat to fireball. As in, go away or this will hit you.
I
basically.
just
Yeah.
stopped the fire here.
I was gonna say, so
I'm
you
throwing
just stopped the
above, so
fire.
They flew
They're
up,
underneath the
right there
canopy.
above the trees.
No,
No,
they're underneath
they're
the
in the
canopy.
forest. Yep, no,
That's
Pedro,
what I
they're
was
in
I'll
the
do
forest.
wait. I'll do it with the healing fireball. I'm not hitting them, so they won't know the
Okay.
difference.
Okay, so
I
you
don't
you
trust him.
Alright. You shoot a healing fireball, which makes the trees feel better. Alright, give me
They
an
are
intimidate,
living
Pedro.
creatures. They are
Give me-
living.
Give me an intimidate, Pedro.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, it's this valid.
Yes, but trees live. We know.
29. Plus any bonus you wanna give me for the fireball.
That's fair. I'll give you a bonus for the fireball. That's alright. Yeah, they'll continue skedaddling out of the forest.
Flambale.
Alright, so yeah, they turn, size you up, you get out of here, fireball, and they
He's
So
casting
kind of
magic,
like-
guys.
Hanzo is kind of like Flambe. He does have a Phoenix accent and is very gay.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Pedro is kind of super gay.
My two favorite.
How dare you, Joe?
Do you want to know how fucking like blind I am to certain
Play
tropes?
this
I
match.
I honestly thought Flambe was straight.
I thought
just-
that for like chapter 1 and 2.
I just
Like,
thought
this
he was
is-
like the generic Hispanic lover trope.
He is.
He's not even
Just
supposed to be
not lover of
Hispanic.
women.
He's also
not
a
even-
giant asshole.
He's not even supposed to be Hispanic, by the way. He's supposed to be like Argentinian or like something like that. Like I remember reading where it's like, why does he have a Hispanic accent if he's not Hispanic? And they're just like, the voice actor's just like that.
That's not even that. Specifically, he made this for the thing. That's not his normal accent.
Unless I'm confusing, because it's very possible. Isn't Argentina also a Spanish-speaking country?
It is.
Or am I...
It is. They speak it a little different now.
Fair, because of time and so. But technically, I'm even the Spanish accent isn't the most out of there.
Sorry. Sorry. Let me give you the correct thing. I was right with the A. Afghanistan.
Oh, that's right. Okay, if he's from there, that's completely different.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
do you understand why I like even in my mind I'm thinking he's Spanish. He's Spanish. No, he
Yeah.
has like a Hispanic accent and he's from Afghanistan. That's why he's so weird to me.
Fair, because
I'm
you
back.
said Argentina, I was like, hold on, that doesn't
Welcome
sound
back.
wrong. Now it makes more sense. Now I get you.
Yeah.
We're talking about Hanzo is super gay.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys will
That
continue
needs more
flying.
discussion.
You guys, you guys will. Mia's like, he's not gay. He's not. He's not. All right. You guys
I
will
don't think they'll
continue flying to the Daitangu Mountain.
Yeah.
For the sake of just filling in Steven, do you want to tell Inma what's going on in character?
So, Enma, first we asked Knack again if she needed more help, if she could clarify. She said no. We're probably still going to have to help her, but later, once we actually have a solution. We then asked Ayakone when and where he needed us. He said, here and now.
Okay.
Yeah. So here, we're pretty sure, especially because you cried, but you were kind of passed out at the same
You're
time. So we
missing
don't
a
know.
4th level slot.
That's fine.
No, that was we went to sleep. Remember? Because we cried
Forget
at
what I
night, we
said.
slept and went the next morning.
So what would he get?
He used a 4th level slot anyway. Well, yay.
I mean, it's like a third level slot.
But yeah, but carrying on. So yeah, so we are now here. We asked directions. Zarek also found out the directions. We're going to the mountain. It's half a day away. We're going on foot. And those guys are bandit tricks, and apparently they wanted to kill Nori. Sorry, Wakame. I mean, maybe Nori as well.
Understandable
specific-
reaction.
Yeah. Specifically, it seems that I
Actually,
was
need to be right
trying
back
to
again.
use Wakame as a bait, but because I princess carried Wakame, they just thought he was important, so they tried to capture us.
Oh.
So it
Damn.
worked.
Yeah,
And then we learned
the
that
plan
nets
failed
are
successfully.
bullshit. I'm stronger than a net.
Yeah. Joe was unfortunately hit by me actually being like, look, the rules say this, let's just do this, it's easier.
And yeah, that's where we are. We're still going to Ayakone.
Like, Joe, I get you, but if I don't want to put in that kind of, like, if we do
No,
that,
I
there's a
am.
lot of other things we're gonna have to do.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
But I still say that's me, that meme is me to the fucking net. David, I don't like this net. I don't like this net at all.
A strange little creature. I can't believe they captured your essence so accurately.
Yeah. I'm a weird, fucked up guy. What can I say?
So,
Got weird fucked up hobbies.
you guys will see a large, and I kind of quote this, I mean, it's a mountain, you know, from a distance it all just kind of looks like uphill. So, I mean, you guys
It's an okay mountain.
you guys start seeing a mountain in the distance, and honestly, you should have seen it from the distance like 40 miles ago. But you know, it's hard to tell which one's the mountain. You're getting a better idea that it's the mountain because you are close enough to see the foot of it, where the cavalcade of arches. They're what are they called? The nori gates.
Yep.
They are that? Okay, the
Nori
nori
gates.
gates. With the little paper.
Sorry, Torii gates. T
Torii
with a
gates.
T.
Sorry.
Gates,
Look at what you've done to
Nori
me.
Gates. I was like,
Look-
this isn't
Look
right.
at what you've done to me, Pat. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. The Torii gates. There's a cavalcade of Torii gates. Like there's one at the foot of the mountain, and then a staircase that it's like through it, up a bit to another one that's where it turns again, and it just kind of does that up for a considerable distance until it becomes background mountain scenery again. One of those like magic heart like cart goes up the mountain, become a dragon kind of things. Um.
Yeah.
And the Torii gates are a pitch kind of black with a paper, I guess chain, call it a chain of paper links going on two sides. Granted, the real weeaboos here might understand what I'm trying to describe, but the point
With
is
talisman ring.
Yeah, the point is you're at the base of the mountain. Who knows if it's talisman ring? You guys aren't educated enough. In character, right? But yeah, it's probably that. So yeah, if you guys wanted to go to the foot of the mountain and start going up the gates, or if you just wanted to fly to the mountain, I mean, you're already flying. It saves you a trip.
Probably should go
no,
underneath the Torii gates, right?
Yeah, I know. We should probably
Yeah.
use the entrance.
Yeah.
Being
Let's not,
polite and all that.
let's not get smited.
I know he's a god, but I feel like he wouldn't smite us. It's probably what he would do. It probably not
Do
be
you
nice.
want to test it?
No, like I said, I don't think what he would do would
How
be
many
nice.
times can you insult them before they change their mind?
Hold on, you should direct that to Valun. He's the one that usually insults gods.
No, but I'm asking you.
Or not, I have no intention to insult him.
A learning opportunity.
Yeah, Steven, we
You
also
really
had
are your father's son.
Steven, we also had a
Thanks.
conversation where it ended up with me just saying to Mia, "Don't worry, Mia, the gods don't care about us."
And then we cut to your corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Family Guy
Yeah,
death pose. Sound of
Zargak holds up my
flies.
fan in my hand like a thumbs up, like, see, even she agrees.
Yeah, no, I literally said, "See." No, David was the one that made the joke. She took you from us. That's how much they don't care about us. Pharasma did this.
Mia
No,
also
she would never.
Mia also actually had a moment of questioning Hanzo again, because Hanzo was just like, Mia, do blood biography on him. I want to know what race he is. And Mia was just like, why? And he goes, he's kind of
I'm
ugly.
racist.
He's kind of weird and ugly looking, right? And she just like backed away a little bit and then did the blood tell for him.
So no offense, we literally found guys without a face, and they were a hive mind. Is it that weird to see another guy that looks weird? And nobody's like, let's see what it is. We've been dealing with weird shit.
No, I'm just it's for me just funnier that you didn't prefer to know his name, like something that would tell us more than just his race. Like
Yeah,
don't focus
No
on
offense,
the
how
race
many
part.
times has names helped us?
Tell
If you
me
know his
which
name, you
group
can
of
actually
people I
learn
should
about
hate.
them.
Yeah.
Now, Pedro, it's just your focus on that specific. We understand.
Yeah,
Like
it's-
as a
it's
player,
just-
I
it was
understand.
funny.
But in character, it's just so funny.
Yeah.
It's fun every time you guys say that something I do is funny. You're saying how that has bad consequences and I'm doing something bad.
I
Not
mean,
that there was bad consequences. It was just the fact that the NPC thought you were being weird.
yeah.
You say
Like,
that, but you never pointed out as like just being something funny. Just point out, hey, look at this guy being idiot and
There's
fucking up.
nothing
That's more the
wrong
point.
with
You guys
being
keep saying it's a
weird.
joke, and
Sure
then
there
you
is.
and the way you said it is literally the he's fucking up, laugh at his failure. So
We
there's
do
that
that
the
to
dichotomy
everyone.
of everything
Yeah,
I
we
do
do
is
that.
apparently
We do
literally
that to every
everyone.
moment. Joe got hit by a net. Point at him and laugh.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
So, what are you guys doing?
Just going through the Nori gates.
Tory gates.
No, I said it right.
Yeah, they're black.
Okay.
Gates.
All right.
All right. You guys are walking through the Nori gates, like you're setting down everyone that doesn't fly, and the group's walking, or some people still flying through the gates. I'm just making sure the scene is set.
Walk.
All right. You guys will start climbing up these stairs. For most of you, I'm sure it's not much of an issue, but for the less physically inclined, these steps are rather steep. They are completely reasonably steep in the sense where it's like you have to do a silly walk to go up them. You know, like you are raising your knee to your like torso kind of like height difference. I don't understand.
I'm starting to
Zargic.
think these steps aren't meant to be climbed.
Zargic, I'm sure, is a
Clement?
large-sized creature most of the time. He doesn't care.
Zargi, can you carry me?
Inma's suffering.
I pick up Inma.
Inma has to
He's
climb
like,
these.
yay!
Inma has to climb these stairs like the what?
We're gonna reach the top, and it's just everyone on Zargic. I don't know where the griffin's there, but
Yeah, Jason,
Zargi
how
said thing, "Give me
are you and your
carry."
griffin climbing these? Are you flying through over the gates, or?
I mean, yeah, why would we climb it when we could just fly?
All right.
there he goes.
We knew him well. Not really.
Oh, I thought everyone was climbing. Am I missing something here?
No, yeah,
we're
we're
climbing
climbing.
on foot, not flying.
Yeah. Well, I
When you
can't
said you're flying.
stealthily. I'll keep in mind, I can't stealthily climb either.
We're not
Not
stealthing.
stealthing.
Right, so what's wrong with climbing? Am I missing something here?
No,
You
you
said
said you were
flying.
flying.
Yeah, you said you were flying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the difference. Even though, yeah.
You all right, Jason? You a little out of it, or you are flying?
Yeah, I'm flying. I was very...
Okay.
Like, it wasn't something you said, like, hey, if you fly, you're gonna die. So then nobody
We
else...
assuming because so here's the point. This is the gates for what is probably the mountain of the Ditangle. We assume
Okay.
let's be polite and go
Hold
walk through the
on,
gates.
Pedro, hold on. You start seeing him fly after you guys had that brief exchange. Why don't you tell him in character?
Yeah.
You're gonna get smited.
And the thing is that how many times does Anzo look is like Anzo probably needs a moment to remember this guy is an idiot if he doesn't pay attention.
No.
Alright, so
So that's
Wedding,
usually
we're
the
going
problem.
through these gates for respect purposes.
then why is it called a gate? Fine, I will climb the gate.
That's not what we meant.
I will land and begin to climb poorly.
I mean,
It's steps.
yeah, we're not actually climbing. You're walking up steps.
Oh,
Awkward steps.
when you said
Yeah.
gate, I thought there was like an actual fucking gate.
No.
Okay.
It's a bunch of
No,
Tory
this
gates.
is
Do you
my
not
fault
know what a
somewhat.
Tory gate looks like? What
This
a
is
Tory
my
gate
fault
is?
somewhat. I should have made sure everybody knows what a Tory gate is. Jason, do you know what a Tory gate is?
Based on the context, I'm gonna go with it's the weird red arch thing.
Yes.
Okay. I did not know that beforehand.
Fair. We all assumed you're all weaves, but you're not as much as of a
Yeah.
weave.
Jason, it's
He is the anti-weave of the group. He
Jason,
should
it's-
I'm
know.
sorry, guys.
it's fine. Jason, it's this. You're climbing up this.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. I remember.
And if
those.
you don't, then you're gonna get this.
Yeah, no. I
We're
thought
just not risking it.
I thought you guys were climbing over a gate with like a door
know.
kind of thing.
No.
All right, got it.
Okay, that makes
no,
sense now.
All right, then yes, we will climb the steps like we're supposed to.
All right. I'm sorry. I should have ensured that everybody was on the same page.
It's all right. That's all right. That's the best for context.
Yeah. All right. So everybody's climbing the steps, or getting carried while someone climbs the steps for them.
I gotta get my steps in.
All
bro.
right. I'll ask you guys if you want to roleplay at all, because at some point you're just climbing a mountain. This is just a fun 30 minutes. If not, at some point Mia's gonna start crying like, this is hard. This is going on forever.
Mia has walked before.
Mia has walked before, but after 30 minutes of isometric exercises.
Well, do you want to ride, Mia?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not riding.
A lewd.
I'm not riding squawk shot.
Fucking in his face.
I'm not riding squawk shot right now. I'm certain he wouldn't mind carrying you if you need be.
All right.
Wait, would you mind squawk shot?
Dick.
No, he wouldn't mind.
I never understand what dick means to him.
I mean,
Such
Probably
an,
nothing.
he's such an agreeable little fellow.
What does dick mean to you?
I wouldn't say it doesn't mean dick.
You
I
can
shouldn't- I
always
shouldn't say
ride
what I'm
dick
thinking,
is the
so let's
offer, I
continue.
believe.
Is everyone else alright?
Going to the climbing dam, I wish this potion of timeless body was a potion of tireless body, because this is tiring.
That's not that bad.
You're gonna do
I
that
think my
thing
bones
when
are
we
made-
get
my
up there,
bones-
aren't you?
My muscles are made of paper.
I mean, do you want to ride Mia, or do you want me to pick you up? Like,
Do you want to ride me?
Do you want me to ride Mia? Mia turns. What was that?
Do you want to rephrase that last one?
I didn't say that, Pedro. That's the thing you
It
need to
sounded
understand.
like,
That's,
because I also
That
was like,
is
"Does that mean
totally
Mia?"
what
Then-
you said.
Yeah,
I
you said
literally
that.
said, "Do you want to ride with Mia?"
Yeah, that's the thing. I stopped. I was like, yeah, I probably missed her because I didn't hear
Yeah.
bit. So I was like,
I've-
okay, it's probably me. Then I saw people that are like, okay, was it just not? Was it not
It
just
could
me?
have
No,
cut
no,
out
I
for
will-
you, Joe. It could have cut out for you, Joe. It's
If
funny
it cut
either
out,
way.
cut out. But yeah, but
I
I
mean,
know
that's
what
why
I
I first
said
did
this
the
time.
stop, and then people did the joke. I was like, okay, did they actually say that by accident?
It's not 4 a.m. yet. If it was 4 a.m., I'd believe you, but it's not yet.
I mean, yeah. Also, it
Man,
could just be that your
It
brain
feels
said
like
something
that to
wrong.
me, though.
Anyways, yeah, Mia will climb on the squawk shot if it's fine with everybody, because Mia's a lazy
Yeah.
person.
And
Mia's a
I was
lazy
just,
person in the context of if you tell her to walk upstairs for, like walk up a mountain's worth of stairs designed for a large-sized creature, she puts up with it for half an hour. I'd say that's pretty good for most people.
That
Yeah.
is a long time to put up with it. I am
these kinds of stairs.
I am trying to give it 30 more minutes before I crash onto the floor.
You mean in real life?
I can still do it.
Pat.
Yeah. All right, let's get to a good tabling point then for Pat.
Yeah.
If you guys want, we can roleplay more in the downtime. For the most part, I was hoping you guys would roleplay somewhat, but at some point, as you guys are walking, you reach a section of the path on a more linear side of the mountain. You're not going up so much as through. And you see a section of these black torii gates that are so close
Oh,
together
they're black
that
now.
they've been black.
Fair enough.
They are so close together that if you go through them, they are just essentially a tunnel.
Cool.
Assuming you guys just go through because you've just been doing that, you people could give me a. Actually, you guys just know. Yeah, they're Nori gates.
You know,
some of you
if
guys-
my father was here.
Some of you guys just know these languages, so Hanzo, I know you know these, so I'll say you know it. For anyone else that also knows Draconic and Tengu.
I
you
do.
yeah,
I only
you
know
understand.
Tengu. I don't know
I
Draconic.
only know Draconic.
There are papers written on, like, well, I guess, sorry, I should say, there are rectangular squares of parchment.
Talismans.
Yeah, they're talismans. Yeah, I'll just say that. Fine.
What a game.
There are, there are talismans, and you can easily identify them without the need to spell magic, because you can just read what the spell says, because it's written in a Japanese arcane script. That
Hold
they
Coney.
they are used to ward evil spirits away, and if any creature of evil alignment is to walk through this section, they have a chance to be slain. So this is the chance. This is the time. This is a roleplay opportunity, basically,
As
for you guys to stop here and go.
As I move, I read that, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I like to the Looney Tunes thing, like, you walk past it and you just quickly come back and you're like, hold on, what did I read?
Okay, Wakame, stop walking, you'll die.
I just
I'm
fucking
not
exploded.
evil.
As I see this,
You
I-
aren't?
I guess I turned back. I guess the gates are judging us.
Hey, maybe you should
that's
throw the
why-
sword through. Maybe it'll just blow it up.
That'd be
Judging
awesome.
us on what?
For evil?
oh yeah, these
Oh, okay. Well, then we
these
should all.
talismans keep
Well, then
away
we're all gonna be
spirits
fine.
and may slay evil creatures.
Oh, well, there's no worry then. None of us are evil.
I don't think I'm evil.
Yeah,
Pretty
Zargi, throw the
neutral.
sword through. Maybe it'll destroy it.
None of us are evil, Squawkshot Dick.
Yeah. I mean,
This
I'm
is
just
really funny. I feel like Joe starts going through. I'm like, Joe, watch.
Oh. And Squawk
Oh.
Shot, we should probably avoid cursing near a god.
You should just look
Genitalia.
at me
Why?
and just
I don't know,
I
because gods have weird rules, and I don't know the Daikatengu's rules.
Well, that's fair enough. I don't know anything about gods. That was my father's thing.
Was it?
Mia will.
Was
if
it?
you explain out loud that evil creatures have a chance of being slain, Mia will be worried. Like, maybe we shouldn't go through.
Oh my god, you think we're evil?
Is he looking at Hanzo?
Oh, we sometimes do bad things that I don't always agree with. That's evil, isn't it?
I mean,
Not-
if you're
no.
worried about
It's
it,
a bit
I
more
have no
complex.
problem proving our good intentions, and he'll walk backwards through the gate.
Mia points at you. You're walking backward. That's like tricking it, isn't it?
It's
Sure.
not. It's not. That's not
Man,
how
I
it
had the
works.
same thought. I was like,
No.
I,
It's so we can keep
Wow.
locking eyes so that you can see my final moments and you can know the true eyes of a sinner.
I like that Pat. I like that Pat admits to having the same brainwave as Mia.
Now, to be fair, I do know that in some stories, this is the type of shit that's like, yeah, that's how you counter, this very specific either curse, talisman, or whatever. Like, there are stories that are like that.
yes. How do you solve the curse? It's like, did you try going backwards?
Yeah.
It only kills evil beings who are advancing through it. This is
Exactly.
retreating. Okay, fine, and he'll turn around and walk through it.
Don't worry, me, this is fine.
How to dispel the curse?
He's like giving
What?
Zargus
Do a
side eye
backwards
thing and stuff.
handstand
He's
through the
reformed, so
gate.
it should be fine.
Well, at the end of the day, these signs might have stopped me if I could read them.
You can read half of them.
Would they have stopped you?
No, they still want to stop me. You're correct.
So.
I was trying to be
Well,
funny, but you
But
know.
yeah, I think we're all fine. Zarek got reformed. I don't know if
I
the
was-
ghost art may
no,
affect you though.
That's not
Pedro,
evil.
don't you have like constant detect magic?
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm like, it was like he wasn't evil in the first place. What do you mean?
Hanzo, what the fuck, man?
Pedro, don't
I'm
you
sure
have
gods
constant
consider
detect magic?
cannibalism evil. Am I wrong about that?
Yes.
Why are
Pedro,
they to
don't you-
judge me? God?
Pedro,
Yes.
Pedro, don't you have
Yeah.
constant detect magic?
Damn.
Not constant.
No
I
one
only
has
activate it when
constant detect magic. Nobody has that.
We're not high enough level to have
Yeah.
fucking permanency yet.
Okay.
None of us are drow.
Yeah,
I
was
I
gonna
activate.
I
I
was gonna say,
activated.
to be fair, Pat, a level 1 elf can have that.
That is a
I-
level 1 drow.
It's
No
I
way.
don't activate it even
Elves
unless
elves
it's,
have that as an option too.
Yes,
Here's the thing,
Pedro.
David, I usually keep activating tech magic for like, a dungeon or a place where I know, shit may happen. I
Alright.
wasn't expecting to need it while climbing a mountain.
That's fair. I just, for some reason, was just like, I thought you had it, but that's fair.
You weren't expecting detect magic while climbing a magic mountain?
Yeah, you're on the Daitangu right now. Show some respect.
Yeah, I thought I needed the tech
Stop
god magic.
looking at the secrets!
Don't look at the die.
This should be fine.
Yeah.
Explodes. Alright. The party moves through, and Mia uncomfortably goes, as she walks through, like she's waiting to
Yeah,
die.
don't worry. Like, just
Do
think
you
about
think
it.
you're evil?
Think about it this way: the fact that you're worried about it potentially hitting you for being evil means you're not evil. That's philosophy and whatever.
Mia,
Philosophy, bitch.
Mia. While we have done some very questionable things, do believe me that we try to do what we think is good and best for most people. Just
We aren't
not the
exactly
ones that are
vindictive.
actively trying to kill us.
Wakame is not giving anything a straight face when he says that.
We're not,
Maybe
we're
in
definitely
cases
not
that you did-
vindictive sorts, at least completely.
If you'd like, Joe, you can give me a diplomacy against Mia on the basis that she's a cohort and this is like a DC 10.
On the basis that
Well,
you're going to sway her whole
what's
opinion,
my-
she won't be the
What's
same.
my
after this.
diplomacy? Let me check.
Positive last time I saw it.
Oh, I forgot I increased it. +3.
Huge.
Nice.
Hey!
Yeah. So Mia will go, alright, but, I sometimes think evil things too, so.
Well, okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Like, you
Kind
see
of.
in return. What evil
That it would
thoughts do you
destroy
have?
evil people, not evil thoughts.
Yeah,
She-
Hold on,
everyone
because
is
Inma
evil
did ask an
thoughts.
important
What
question.
evil thought? Yeah, Mia's like, I'm not telling you.
Besides, it's fine to have
All
evil
right,
thoughts
all right.
so long as you don't act on them in a horrific way.
Mia, I
Yeah.
am a cleric. I can literally just put us in like a little silence bubble and we can talk about this because that's actually something we
No.
should talk about if you're feeling bad about them. We don't have to do it here, but we can do that later.
She won't hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's right. Many clerics do offer that as a service.
Steven, just
I throw a
to
rocket balloon.
yeah, just to air this out later.
Talismans,
When
blow her up.
you and Mia have this opportunity, she'll be like, SEX. All right.
She's like, I immediately go like, that's
no,
not
that's
that's
not
not evil thought. I'm like,
That's
I'm gonna have to
Hanzo
explain
kicks
this.
down the barrier. No, you gotta tell her that he's evil.
By God, no.
No, I don't
Premarital
mean that
sex.
point, but I think
The
Inma is
Titan
That is the
does
most
not approve.
purest thing you could possibly think of. Pursue it at all costs.
Guys,
It really is
I
the.
Guys,
say that.
guys-
Oh, Jesus.
It really is the. Isn't there somebody you
Guys-
forgot to ask? I consent. Daitengu. I don't.
guys,
Yeah.
I think after
Get off my mountain!
So
think
yes,
after
Pedro.
that
Look at my mountain.
I think after that conversation, I'll need to start sleeping alone. I'll be in danger.
I do love the idea of this is truly an American TV show because we
Yeah.
can brutally torture someone, but as soon as one sexy name,
No
It's called
ERP.
called Japanese Goblin. Okay.
A joblin.
no, that's a short jobber.
A japlin.
Yeah.
No.
No, Discord calls the Tengu face a Japanese goblin emoji.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not wrong.
But
Yeah, I
it's not
guess.
right either.
Alright. As you guys go
Pathfinder
through the-
does have both Tengu stat block.
As you guys...
Tengu, the bird, versus
As you
Tengu,
guys...
the outsider.
As you guys go through the Nori gates, and out the other side, there is a very, small, SpongeBob going up a baby roller coaster incline. It's just a staircase up a regular house of difference. stone steps through one torii gate. And once you go through that, there's this large flat open area, and the path still goes down into like a forest, but it's a very clear forest. Like it's a stone path, and the stone path cleans through the forest, and there's like maybe 3 feet about of giveaway of dirt that's on either side of the stone walkway before it actually becomes forest, if you get what I mean. Very clear path. And once you start walking down there, 2 flaming darts will strike the, like, just in front of your feet, whoever's, like, front walking.
Sure.
Is that you saying sure, or I heard you say
I mean, it's
I s-
definitely gonna be fucking Joe.
Alright.
Yeah, I said sure because I'd probably be at front.
Alright. So yeah, Zargi, if you want, you guys can give me a perception check. 2 flaming darts suddenly, like, there are darts on fire, flaming darts.
Damn.
Blue, no.
Depending on who threw those, it's a
Thank
chance
you.
it's a 32.
Thank you, Idma.
If it was a trap and not a person.
Yeah,
Sure.
thank you. Yeah.
I wouldn't
Uh,
dehumanize someone like that.
As you guys are looking around to see what the source of this threat is, Inma, you see 2, and when I say this, I mean regular Tengu, not like freaky Tengu, but they are wearing red masks that resemble the freaky Tengu. So there are 2 black birds hiding in the forest, wearing Japanese red goblin masks.
I'm sorry, because of how you describe this, it is very funny to me, and I can just imagine at the end of the beak, you see the start of the mask.
Yeah.
It was like
Those aren't doing anything to hide their identity.
Like, wearing the red Tenju mask. What?
Sorry, Steven, you're kind of cutting out.
Oh!
Do
It
it
was
again.
like, oh, there's 2 Tenju in the fucking forest over there,
And who?
and they're wearing the mask of the the red faced Tenju. So I don't know why they're doing that. That's a little strange, but okay.
Red facing.
Maybe it's a cultural thing. While they're up on the Daitengu mountain, they have to wear it.
Maybe.
Hello, we're visitors of Akone. Of the
Sorry if we are
Beastlands.
intruding.
I should hope they know he's from the
It was like, you
Beastland.
gotta say the whole thing.
Yeah, it's a title.
What are the things they threw at us? Were they just like...
They're
on fire.
ash. Those things are destroyed once they land, actually.
Okay.
That's not what he asked.
They're nothing anymore.
What were they while they were still in the air and not destroyed?
They were little white triangle things to you. They're darts,
Eh.
Dirt.
They threw bamboo shoots at you, fucking
They threw a
triangular.
D4.
They threw jacks at us.
They threw a D4. That's the greatest way to describe it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Did you call drops at us? Crazy.
Evil.
So while you guys are, I guess, discussing, they aren't doing anything immediately because
We didn't talk to them.
Yeah, you did yell something at them, but they're not doing anything.
Oh.
Inma, they're going to try to re-stealth, which you can give me a perception check. This basically, I think you're gonna win this. You rolled a 6 and saw them. Yeah.
Also, David, I am going to repeat what had just been said, but in Tengu this time.
Okay. What do you say?
The same. Sorry if we are not trespassing. What's the other word that's technically more polite? Disturbing. Sorry if we are disturbing. We are friends of Ayakone of the Beastlands. He asked us to meet with him.
So for
I
Inma's
think
perspective,
bothering. I think bothering you is the right word because disturbing, like, it's just you saying that we're disturbing as people.
from Inma's perspective, she's going to watch
Disturbing
them
you.
like move through the forest slightly as she follows the two of them, her eyes crossing in different directions, and just for the added flair of like, how well trained these chuckle fucks are. Inma, the party will hear their voice like echo over the whole of the mountaintop here. Like it's just, where could they be? Like they're throwing their voice, and Inma's just staring directly at the guy doing it, and he's just like, oh, I didn't know, but yeah, he's just saying like, if you truly are repentant of what your decision is, turn back now.
I love the fact he's like doing this
What?
theatrics, staring directly at him.
It's like, what the fuck does that mean?
He started it with "I'm sorry."
Yeah, I guess. I'll in Tengu. I'll just go. We're here to meet a Coney of the Beastlands.
He invited us.
Why would we be sorry about that?
Dang, it sucks not
Okay,
speaking the
if I was
language
sorry
of the
for
place.
disturbing them or bothering them
I
would be
hate
the more
this
correct.
game.
I say that in Tengu.
Yeah.
Just
There's a couple ways to do that. I just kind of want to go with the visiting hours are over.
She's like,
If
bullshit.
he says that, my answer is well, he told us to come here now, and that was a day ago, so we're already a bit late. It takes time to travel.
he is this. He is like the
What the fuck?
the
I
second
mean, they
guy
haven't
in
said
charge.
this, so
I know. It's just that.
Well, what are you guys doing?
We're waiting for a response because they're just
Just- I
speaking
just-
through the mountain.
I just kind of heard the bullshit and stuff coming from people. What'd you say, dude?
I mean, I said in Tengu, we came we came to visit a Kone from the Beastlands.
Yeah, no, and they said visiting hours are over.
oh, I thought
When
you were
our-
joking with
You were
that.
joking.
No, I
When
just said
Okay, in Tengu, when are visiting out?
Never.
when are visiting hours. Oh my god. There's the just anyway, you could see the moment where one of them like, moves his like, hand over his beak to like throw a message to his friend, and his friend throws one back like the why did you say it like that?
As fascinating as this conversation that I can't understand is, can we go? Like, they clearly aren't hitting us anymore, so like.
No,
They're basically
are-
saying that. You go ahead.
yeah, they're basically saying that visiting hours are over and that we should leave. And now Zarek asked them when it's the visiting hours, and
It's a
they're
funny way of saying
weirdly
it.
quiet.
Normally they get a gate guard. They got plenty of gates here.
Yeah, look, there's another
think-
gate there. They're probably guarding that one.
I think it's too many gates for them to guard them all.
They only need the one at the start to say
You
what
get-
they said. Everything
get
else here has
the-
been a trial.
You get
It
the
just seems
very
like walking
correct
forward.
you will
Maybe
be
they do
informed.
have all gate guards for every single one. It's just that visitor hours.
Well, everything
Okay.
else has been a trial so far. I don't see why this isn't just walking in the face of or persevering in the face of people throwing shit at you.
You're saying, David?
Yeah, in the middle of you guys arguing, I'm sure some of you guys can hear over Kieran, that you will be informed, the rather cryptic response.
He's like, I feel like that's just you trying to tell us to go away, and you're not going to inform us.
Do you know Tengu, Steve?
I mean, I was going to say the same thing. That sounds like the
Yes.
polite way to tell us to
Okay.
go away and not return.
Was that you responding to them in Tengu then?
Yeah.
Okay. You can see them start messaging each other again.
Look, we were told by Aekone through Ascending. Well, we casted Ascending to talk with him, and he said he needed to be somewhere and that he needed us to pick him up.
Steven, if you'd like to inform your friend Hanzo, as soon as he was like, Aokoni formed us through ascending, one of them like stepped forward getting ready to throw hands, and he goes, we sent him ascending, and he replied, and he backed off.
I'm like me looking at like, hey, yo,
They must be scammers. Aokone would never be smart enough to cast a
Yeah,
summon.
like they are so ready to call out any of your mistakes as you guys are trespassers and need to be dealt with.
Yeah, that's why I said I was like, actually, I should clarify because they'll probably take this in the wrong way, and that's why I corrected myself. It's like, I should clarify. These guys appear to be.
Me looking
Can you
like,
tell
oh my
Connie we're here then?
Can you just let them know that we were at the haunt with Aokone?
I mean, I'll just send a sending to him.
You know,
Okay.
physically
Yeah.
describe them. You got a spell what
Yeah.
can make an illusion.
Actually,
Why don't
if
you
you
make
guys
a
don't
picture
mind
of
us
them?
sitting here for 10 minutes, we can just send them.
Yeah, go ahead and must start. I'll keep talking with them. This will work out well.
And you got
So if you explain
you
that
got
to
an
them
inkwell, I
in-
can just
in,
draw
uh,
Aokone. I don't think it'll be good, but like
if you
they'll
explain
probably
that to
know
them
it's
in
him.
Weep Speak, Hanzo, they will tell you that you are free to send him off the mountain, which is, to be fair, this is Japanese, so you understand that they're not telling you to throw him off the mountain. They're saying if you want to do that, walk off the mountain first. And then Mia will be like, "What's going on?"
So,
They want to silly.
no mean to offend, but we did just walk all the way here. Can't we take 10 minutes to rest a bit down? Because I think I'll pass out before I reach the bottom of the mountain.
We walked
is
as an act
Yeah.
of respect to your god.
Yeah, I was about to say, Steven, you'll see them turn to each other, and like you'll overhear them like shooting because they're not using this message spell. You're throwing your voice at each other.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah,
just,
I got you.
You'll just hear them be like, "Did they walk up the mountain?"
They were like, wait, hold on, they walked up.
And
He's
so
like,
you
it
could
was
sing
like,
yes.
it was like we walked up. Well, I had to be carried because I'm actually too short, and
It's not accessible. Zero
it's
stars.
she's like, I legitimately cannot. It'd be a day or two
Hardland
later by the time I got
accessibility
all up here.
agency.
So one of the voices will boom at you, going, even if you wait for you, I should say more like, even if you require to send him now, it does not matter, for he is not going to be able to visit you. Leave this mountain. I'm also trying to keep the fucking verbal cadence of them, like, being repetitive, kind of, if you know what I mean, in case I'm fucking that up.
So, if you don't mind me
Hey.
asking a clarifying question.
Maybe this is rude to hit them with this, but like Beastlanders have to uphold respect and whatnot. Why don't you throw it in the face that they're standing in the face of Aokone the Beastland's request to have us come here? They'll probably switch up their tune real quick to know that they're, I don't know, disrespecting him by holding his friends here. One could hope.
I think they're trying to keep him here.
Well, sure, that doesn't mean he can't see nobody. It's his
So you
request
just-
either way.
You just hear them being like, that blue guy keeps saying Aokone's name a lot.
I guess I'll say it out loud. It's like, we came for we were requested to come to speak with Iacone. We'd at least like some word with him. Why can we not meet him?
Aokone cannot see any visitors. And then the other voice, visiting hours are over. Then Inman will just hear those small, like, shut up.
Oh my god, Aokone's blind now?
So, if I may ask a clarifying question then. Are we allowed to teleport within this area? Because if I have to go down the mountain with my friends, I'd rather skip the extra steps. They should love this. This is like a joke in an actual sentence.
He throws the one will go, if you teleport past us, you will not survive long.
And response thing, I assume, considering you have a god on in top of there.
No, he is the mountain.
He's already here, bro.
I hope that's in common, so the fucking two Tengu here don't hear that.
Sure.
But no, my
Okay.
intention is to
He
teleport.
was the mountain before it was cool.
My intention is to teleport to the bottom. Like I said, walking up here almost maybe pass out. I don't want to actually pass out down a mountain. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not physically fit.
I feel like I've heard that
I
Yeah.
hear walking
weird
down
Tengu
the
statements
stairs will,
before. Is this
work
turning into a circle?
separate muscles.
Yeah, the
conversation.
one Tengu will go. You're free to teleport off of the mountain, and then a repetitive off.
Yeah.
I do.
That
Yes,
sounds like
better
forward
please
to
do not.
me.
Yes, I am
Please do
going to
not.
teleport us down. I'm going to ask who wants to ride down there, because
Yeah, please
I'm
do
not.
not let
I
me
can
go-
only do it
go-
once.
Do not let me walk off the mountain, Pedro. You know what happens when I start walking downstairs.
Fair. So here's the thing: I have limited number of people I can bring, and they don't allow me to teleport into the mountain, only off. So
Okay, I'll just start flying. I'll start T-posing, and he just see Zargik start. The Tengus just see Zargik with no wings. He just starts flying away.
I guess Mia and Muddy, do you guys want to ride down there?
Yeah, Mia will accept a ride from you.
I can bring one more person.
Damn it.
Yeah,
She's
here
like,
you go, Joe.
I'll take a teller. Yeah.
It is me.
So who else wants to ride down the mountain?
Yeah.
Mm,
Your face of endless is too.
Okay, no takers. I guess it's just me and my Mia.
Yeah.
Jason, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, we'll be tabling soon, I think, based on what the party says. So, if you walk down the mountain.
I'm gonna teleport me and Enma alongside myself to the bottom, and in the bottom say, well, you probably should start casting Sending too.
Yeah, I
You
know.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for us to get off the mountain so they wouldn't fucking be all pissy.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying now that teleport, but yeah. Yeah, I assume.
like, take a fucking seat.
If you have space, saying the Sending that if he's running away from home, for him to quickly meet us at the bottom so I can teleport him away.
You guys at the bottom of the mountain can point at the long trek around the mountain, like the stairway and the side passage. You can point at it and you can see the tiny little silhouettes of Wakame and Whiting climbing down.
I keep looking at them, waiting to see if anyone slips down and starts going faster.
Why would we slip down?
It's called momentum.
I don't know, I've been in mountains. It's very easy to accidentally slip.
We're on stairs.
I've slipped in stairs. It's possible.
Okay, well, you're not a freaking Pathfinder character that are freaking superhuman.
He's got you there.
Fair. How many times have we rolled a 1 and acted like not a superhuman?
It's Whiting.
got you
All you have to
there.
do is wait for him to open his mouth, and you automatically know there's something wrong with him.
Jokes on
But
you,
he's still
Jason. I won't.
supernaturally fucking, powerful in,
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
that kind of context.
I was gonna say jokes on you, Jason. I, as a Pathfinder character, almost died because I decided to fall downstairs.
That's all right. Anyway, I'm riding Squawk Shot down anyway. So if a four-legged creature manages to trip and start falling, I will just have him fly instead.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just have him fly down the mountain too if you want.
Yeah, apparently they allow flying.
Oh,
Hell
fuck
yeah.
that.
They don't respect tradition. Or they don't
All right.
respect us showing respect.
Or they
You
were
see
just
them down there
surprised.
like, how dare you?
Or they were just
cool. Get the
surprised
fuck
when
outta
they
here,
did.
Fair. David, I have no sense motive. I don't know the
Yeah.
difference.
Walk me, fly with me.
Oh god, he's about to get fucking smited because fucking. Wait, no, ignore him. Fucking, he doesn't know that shit. You're out there in the mountain. He's down here with us.
Yeah.
I thought he said Walkman was coming down with me.
Yeah, I didn't hear Wakame get teleported. I heard Pedro say that it was him, Mia, and Inma.
Yeah, because no one else claimed they wanted to.
Yeah.
Right. So I say, Wakame, fly with me, and it's up to him. I'm not gonna like sit here and like pick him up and make him do it or some weird shit like that.
I'm trying to figure out what changed your flying stuff. Was it because of what Pedro said?
That's a good point. Yeah, no, I guess like, I'll just keep
Oh
walking.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's what I was talking about.
Alright.
So I'm
Yeah.
like, don't do
Okay,
it
that makes
right
sense,
in
yeah.
there.
All right, no, I thought you were talking about the Walkman. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh yeah, I'll keep walking then.
Alright.
I
Being
didn't want
witting
to get
is suffering.
smited.
So yeah, tell me when you actually send that sending, then I assume you're just positioning the idea to the party.
Yeah, that sounds good. Actually, hold on, don't say meet as a place where we can meet, because you'll be there and you won't tell us where it is. I guess tell her we're down by the Torii gate. If he can meet us there. If not, tell us where. And I hope his answer won't be here again.
Tell him to kill the Daitengu.
Jesus.
Or
Joe, that's a little that's a little much, Joe.
Okay.
The man said murder. I'm like, hey yo, Joe.
is the S on the wall, or just to add a bit of effect?
I die because I was evil all this time. Just I die the after effect.
You hear that pop noise?
I'm crashing out. The sleep kind.
You're crashing in,
Right.
Pat. You're inside your house.
I'm crashing.
The crashing out.
You're-
White man.
Yeah.
I'm just crashing.
We'll be tabling very soon, Pat. So if you gotta leave, you just check the end of the stream.
Not to worry. Not to worry, Wakame. Here, give me your hand. You can ride beside me. Or behind me, I guess.
Okay.
I probably need to get like a. Do you think they make side saddles?
Oh.
Your griffin will go. I
Saddle car.
Yeah, your griffin goes. I heard it's called the bitch seat.
No, that's the back seat. What's the side one? I think is more like for like children.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining.
Bitch seat still.
The griffin don't got a side seat. You've only got Pat's got to put his arms around your waist seat.
Right. No, but I was saying I was wondering if they make saddle seats for side seats for a griffin.
I'm sorry, Jason. The only thing I can think of when you're saying this is this fucking saddle that's just like with a chain to your main saddle, and that person's just holding for dear life.
We live in a magical world. They could probably just make one that floats in the air.
Oh no,
And
I
then you're
get it, but
thinking,
it's
why
so
don't
much
I just
funnier.
ride? Why don't they just make floating saddles? Skip the.
They do.
The
I'm using
horses.
one.
Yeah,
I'm using one right now.
All right.
Yeah, go to sleep. Go ahead,
I'm
David.
gonna.
Steven said to ascending. Let's see what Akoni responds with.
Steven, tell me what your sending says.
Sincere Coney, they won't let us on the mountain. Beat us to the gate. The gates are tell us where we can teleport you out.
Kind of goes. Well, I can't. Sorry. Well, I should word it like this. Eikone of the Beastlands cannot escape
It's one word.
from the mountain while his master watches so closely. That's why you should sneak in without them knowing.
I'm like, all right.
Like he doesn't even know that his master is the mountain. What an idiot.
I was saying, how do we? He's like, okay, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. I may have an idea.
Gentlemen, I might not have
Do you
a
have a
brain.
brain?
Joe,
Okay.
Mama.
how would you like to do some astral projection?
I could be a forest ghost.
9th level astral projection.
We got lesser.
It doesn't work.
What
the way
are you trying
think
to
it does.
cook?
It still allows us to make a whole nother body. It's just we're going to be on the astral plane.
Yeah.
And that means I can still interact with the material plane.
No.
Yeah.
It explicitly says that you can't go to the any other plane.
Except for the plane that you're from, which is the material.
Astral projection. Hold on. It says.
Yeah.
Except
You can
cannot
still
leave
return to the
astral
plane you
exposed,
were
though
when you
can
cast
still
the
ret-
spell.
Well, no, that's supposed to say that that's for returning to your body. You can still
Except you cannot leave
return
the
to
astral plane and explore other planes, though you can still return to the plane you were when you casted this spell. It doesn't say return to your body, it says return to the plane.
No, look at the end of normal astral projection. When the spell ends, your astral body and all its gear vanishes. You just go back to your body still.
Yep.
Okay. All right then.
So I can literally, we're gonna be like, we're gonna gallivant our way in, and we're gonna fucking be like, "Hey, Cody." He's like, "Oh shit, you're Force Ghost. So how did Master kill you?" I'm like, no.
Oh man, sorry that he did that.
No. You did this to ourselves. You killed yourself? No. All right.
Those stupid words
God,
only
Cody,
protect us against evil spirits. Nothing
It was
against
like, I hate you
neutral
so much.
spirits.
Greater teleport.
We stopped hearing you, Steven.
Oh, sorry.
Repeat that.
I didn't know. I was just sitting there like, God, I missed you. Let's get out of here. Greater teleport.
Well,
We're gonna get him out of here.
damn.
Can you greater teleport him? Because isn't your greater teleport only you?
Correct. Come here, me when I steal Hanzo. Come here, Hanzo.
Sure.
Because actually, this thing is actually you plus one additional willing creature touch per 2 caster levels. Wait a minute, hold on, I can grab it. Everyone, we're all coming in like Force Ghosts. Cody, look what he did to us. He killed us. He's like, what? I'm like, no, we're fucking around.
I wonder why I will look at this first ghost, says Anzo.
Well,
Guys,
Pedro,
yeah.
do you want me to tell you your future, Pedro?
Oh no.
Sure.
I can see you putting on your sorcerer's robes and casting Greater Restoration a lot after this mission.
Why?
Because if the astral projects, if we are cut off from our main bodies, we gain 2 permanent negative levels.
I see. Well, it's free once a day, so
I know, that's why I'm saying I can see your future, but
yeah. Well, it could be worse. So we're doing a prison escape, but forced version.
it's just, I mean, what?
This is more like a kid sneaking out of his room mission.
Yeah.
Yes, but the parent is a god.
What do you mean prison escape forced version? The person asked us to.
Not forced, force. Because
Oh.
we're made of force.
I mean, we're not made of force.
Details,
Not
it's all
really
the
made
same.
of anything.
It's not, but forget about it.
Well, David, the next session will be interesting. Time to brush up on astral projection rules.
Oh, well, if you want to know one rule that's going to make your life hard, the astral plane is transitive.
I don't know what that
What does
means.
that mean?
Figure it's just gonna be way easier.
I will never transition.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
what that means is it does not correlate to the material plane 1-to-1. You could walk 5 feet and show up at the fucking jungle temple you were at like 10 sessions ago.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. We've got
Guys,
And
we're
can
not-
I teleport us there?
Maybe we just instead actually try and sneak.
No, I do love. I mean, first, but unfortunately, you cannot. You can try. It's just the thing you will be counted as not having seen it because you need to teleport to the. You need to teleport to the version of that on the astral. Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So you did scry his house if you just wanted to teleport directly into his house.
The problem is we're not going to his house.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could do that. We could do that off the astral plane. Like I can cast invisibility and teleport there.
Now, that being said, I still don't think there's anything wrong with the astral plane plan. It just means that it's going to take some trial and error to find the right outie hole.
Yeah,
Fair.
the astral plan is a good first plan, Pedro, because it's less risky for us.
Fair.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
yeah,
risky at all.
yeah, then we can force Ghost Akone, which will be funny as shit because you will not understand.
Yeah. But, yeah, if you'd like to, in the ending will be like Inma talking about how she has a plan. We can table on that then, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So, we're tabled. I'm sure you want to jump out. Have a nice night, Jason. Otherwise, feel free to stick around and have us yell about you about how works.
Oh yeah, Jason.
Yes.
If you have any idea for a god weapon, you just need to tell me. I can make you one.
I can literally only use spike gauntlets.
You can have
I
a
can
spike
make
content
you
god weapon.
the most godly spike gauntlet you've ever seen.
We have god shards, so you can make an item of plus 15, basically.
So the only thing that matters for my character is quite literally grapple, since I do no fucking damage. So anything that adds to grapple, which actually I
I mean,
think
you can make it a plus
Actually,
10
actually,
to hit
if
with
I
damage.
remember correctly, I do believe the bonus to the gauntlet does actually add to my grapple due to the fact that it is a
Yeah.
grappling weapon. Yeah.
If,
So
yes, if it's a grappling weapon, you add the bonus. So yeah, it can be a plus 10, and then we can add other nice things to it for the extra plus 5.
sounds great.
Do you want defending on it?
Doesn't defending make it so that you can't use it while it's defending?
No.
No.
It's specifically the opposite. You need to use it while you're defending.
Gotcha. I was thinking of dancing.
Yeah, to be fair, people were thinking it was as you were saying, and we just
Yeah,
like 3 days ago found out.
Yeah, I was
got
looking at
hella
something
nerfed.
for one of Joe's items, and I saw in the list of frequently asked questions how defending works. And I don't blame you guys for reading it wrong, because the way it's written implies the way we've been interpreting it. But I
got
guess
hella nerfed.
the answer to that is you're supposed to. It assumes you're using it and not just holding it. Holding and using are different things, I guess. The terminology in the writing is before you use it, which technically Joe is before he uses it because he isn't using it. But this is them saying before you actually swing the thing and actually do that.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think my armor right now is fine where it's at, so having something that'll let me boost it when need it would be fine. Considering at this point, armor class doesn't actually block the first attack; it blocks subsequent attacks.
On not
Well,
many bosses,
it
it
depends.
may block, but yeah, it's complicated, as I've been
Yeah,
finding out.
Yeah, Pedro Pedro managed to get to a 70 something, and he has had fights
73.
where, he has had fights where nothing has hit him so far. Then he's
Yeah.
had fights with bosses where everything hits him, but that's just kind of the point.
That's also kind of why I got the displacement cloak. A straight 50% chance to always be missed is,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
decent.
Question. Your phase locking, that's a special ability, not on your weapon, right? Or is it on
That's
your
correct. That's from me.
Okay, because then, yeah, we won't put that as an enchantment.
Yeah, technically, any weapon, any spike gauntlet I wield, magical or not, gains that ability.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Because I'm seeing different
no.
enchantments to be like, which ones would be good to suggest to you
Yeah.
for the plus 5?
Do you want?
Oh, do you want nullifying?
Actually, I was going to say something else. Do you want spell stealing?
Can I even use spell stealing if I can't cast spells?
So no. Spell stealing. This is how it works. Spell stealing a weapon allows you to siphon protective magic from the target and transfer it to yourself. When the wielder rolls a critical threat against the target, you can forego confirming a critical hit and instead automatically learn which spell or magic effects are active upon a target. The wielder may then make a caster level check to steal choice over effects, using a spell stealing's weapon's caster level plus its enhancement bonus against a DC of 11 plus caster level of the effect. If the check succeeds, the target immediately loses the benefit of that effect, and the wielder gains the effect for 1 minute or until the effect expires, whatever comes first. If the spell stealing weapon has a critical multiplier greater than ×2, the wielder may attempt to steal one additional spell effect per additional beyond the ×2.
That sounds hilarious.
Another suggestion, by the way, repositioning.
I
It
do
is
have.
when you.
I do have
Yes,
repositioning.
No,
Yeah.
but you're right. What? Sorry.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
the weapon has leveraging on it, which allows me to add twice its enhancement bonus on certain maneuvers. Leveraging is 1, but grappling is not. Shockingly.
So
the reason why I was going to just the reason why I was going to say reposition is because of outside the enhancement bonus when you confirm a critical hit with the weapon, you can attempt to reposition to reposition his opponent as a free action. It's a bit weird the way it's written. Since you usually attack to use the grab, you may get a free repositioning against enemies. Because I believe also repositioning is usually a standard action, so there's just an alternative.
That's true, and my reposition does make it so that everyone gets a free attack opportunity against them.
Yeah, so if it's ever the thing of, you're going to attack and grab, but you get a crit, you can first reposition and then grapple. So literally you punch someone, move him 5 feet to the side, he gets punched by everyone, and then you just yank it back.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean that sounds funny.
Okay,
It
so
is a
we're
+3
making
though,
it.
so it's a bit more limiting in that regard.
It's a +3.
Yeah.
So do you want repositioning or spell stealing?
I think the spell stealing would probably be better in the long run.
Fair enough. So spell stealing, and do you want to combine it with spell stealing? Do you just make it keen?
So keen because I have an increased critical
no.
threat range with this. Can you even keen it? It's not.
I
it's
think
spike.
keening-
It's spike gauntlets, right? It's
Right, but doesn't
piercing.
yeah, but I thought keen required slashing.
It's piercing or slashing.
Oh,
The
okay.
rapiers
Well,
can be keen. Remember.
that would take me to a. I think right now I'm at that would make me a 17 to 20. So that would definitely make it easier. Let me just make sure.
I mean, it won't be a auto hit, but yeah, it's.
I mean, oh yeah, Jason, you're gonna love this.
Oh.
Bobo. We put an item on Bobo that's silly. But basically it basically gives us a bonus equal to Bobo's hit dice because he has a lesser amount of stats than the it's like the badge of a humble hero.
Yeah, if your stats are low enough, you give your level as a bonus to your allies.
Yeah, it's +2 hit and damage. So it's we as long as Bobo is there, we have a +13 to hit and damage.
Also, another suggestion for enchantment: a +1 Art Seeker. You ignore mischance for concealment.
He's leveraging not +1.
I was looking at the thing on transitive planes. I think Steven could, if he's taking you guys all with him, you guys would be able to find out the correct exit in like a single casting. Like it's just more for the idea of you guys poking your head into the plane and seeing something funny. You know what I mean?
Fair. Yeah.
Well,
it's already a +15, Pedro.
Yep.
No, I mean,
Right.
I'm asking in case he doesn't want, for example, a keen and prefers that. I'm just giving an option.
No, I think I'll keep the leveraging, and I think the spell stealing works great.
No, I was saying for in case, for example, you didn't want the kin. That's why I was asking, but yeah.
As Pathfinder states in here, powerful spellcasters utilize the astral plane for a tiny fraction of a second when they teleport.
It's gonna be funny.
So apparently the teleport spell is just you are briefly zipping through the astral plane.
Yeah, but I do that.
Which also implies that literally every single spot in the world has a correlation to the astral plane, which isn't what the astral plane itself states. It states that it randomly cleaves through it. But,
It's weird. So
whatever.
weird.
Yeah, it's Pathfinder. I think that's the matter of, like,
Because
a Pathfinder writer wanted something to sound cool, but didn't consider that mechanically you detour 30 feet to the right. You know what I mean?
so it's funny because like I was reading the astral plane too, right? Like I was just trying to figure out what it sounded like, and I remember reading it was like this. It says like because transit of planes, it says what conduit of all planes. Where is it? These planes have the strongest regular interaction with the material plane and can be accessed using various spells. I'm like, okay, cool. They're saying that these are like what? They're like right next to, they overlap with other planes.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm like, does that mean that they just kind of like, it's like, because they did say the astral plane is like a weird, like silvery void. Because the funny part is like, I'm very familiar with it because this is also where you go to, all the souls go to get to the
Yeah.
afterlife.
It's just an
So it's
express
also like,
highway.
yeah. It was like, get on, bitches. I know how to ride this fucking area.
Which is
By
really
the way, David,
interesting
for simplicity's sake,
lore-wise.
I'm slightly overpaying for the distance weapon.
Okay.
So, quick question.
Sure.
Since planes and DMOD are weird,
Okay.
are two separate floors of the dungeon considered to be in the same plane?
Depends. That maze was several floors, and it was one singular instance.
Well, yes. I'm more so asking for the effect of an item that requires people to be on the same plane.
It would still depend, because some people like, okay, it
I guess-
might be a different plane sometimes, but like if you are in floor 632 and someone's in 633, even if you are separated by a doorway, you might be considered as part of the same plane, because essentially it's just a transportation point to another section. But a lot of the time the dungeon is just creating pocket dimensions that are larger than the outside would suggest.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
I'm more so asking, like, I guess as an example, fucking with the I Am Legion set, the Army of Infinite Retainers has the Bracelet of Friends, which needs you to be on the same plane to call people to you. So say to, well, it's mostly to circumvent pumped up HP. I summon parallel bodies in the floor we just completed, and the next floor is like a boss or whatever.
Okay.
And we
Let me-
fucking.
Depend what the boss
let
is.
me-
I guess it would depend on the boss, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me remind you that the gates, they usually prevent access after the fact. Although, yeah,
Yeah.
your armament might bypass that. Maybe we'd have to experiment. Who knows? Because there's the
I mean,
notion
yeah.
that Joe has summoned things, so it's not like there's a full planar lock in the square around it or anything.
Yeah.
But I'm just throwing out the dungeon might not allow it on the basis of like, oh, you're summoning someone from outside in. No. But to be fair, they're your little molts that might work.
They're connected to me by God magic.
Yeah, you're not summoning an outside person. You're summoning you to yourself. You're already in here. Why wouldn't the dungeon care?
And just as a clarification, because it's not written in a way that at least as far as I can tell from reading. Parallel body, when you use it, do you only ever make one of yourself? Or can you use it to make multiple of yourself at once?
Can you give me the
It's
brain
written
example?
as a full round action, you may spend 1 point from Parallel Mind and activate Parallel Body. This is a supernatural ability that makes a minor version, and then in parentheses, S of yourself. When making a minor version of yourself, you must take at least one negative level to grant your Parallel Body some of your power. Penalties you take from these negative levels serve as the base power of Parallel Body.
It says A.
Meaning, yeah.
So 1. So, yeah, part of the, and I put air quotes around this, downside is the prep time needed to make your wall of death.
Yeah, okay. What it means is that my best, probably quickest way is still to do,
It's a ridiculous,
adjustable
like,
polymorph.
turbo Macarena polymorphing yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, my hurry. Alright. Alright, guys, I'm out.
Yeah.
Alright, Steven.
My best
Yeah.
option is to use adjustable polymorph and then the arcane discovery multimorph. And it would be really stupid. Cause it doesn't. Okay. I guess the next question is how multimorph works. Oh, never mind. Never
Be
mind.
right back.
It
Alright,
says
save the time.
how it works.
Because I was about to go look up multimorph because I was just like trusting that you guys know how to read spells, even though we've made the
I do.
to make fun of that.
I do know how to read spells. I wasn't expecting the hyperlinked text to actually give me my answer.
Oh, yeah, because the hyperlink text sometimes just redirects to fuck all, right?
I just gloss over it because I'm like, okay, it's some random word. No, it's
Oh,
standard
no,
action.
I thought you were going with the, like, okay, let me go see what the stats of this net are, and I click on net, and it takes me to butterfly net as opposed to the net weapon.
Well, it has discovery, and I'm like, I don't need alchemist stuff. I don't need the polymorph school, and I don't need supernatural ability, and then I assumed I also didn't need the other one, and it was standard action. So yeah. Adjustable polymorph would let me switch as a swift. Multimorph would let me do it as a standard, but then I'd still miss out. Well, I wouldn't miss out necessarily.
Also, I guess I should say, like, sorry if the session was a bit meh today. I was like, a lot of people were missing at the beginning or falling asleep, so I was just trying to make it a transitive session to,
Yeah.
It's all
you
good.
know, from point A to B, so that we could actually have next session maybe be more, people would be here. You guys have a week to do planning now that you know for sure what you're doing.
Change shape.
Fair enough. I mean, it's fun. Sometimes sessions like this just happen.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, I get that I could have done better, but like I threw like since you guys didn't teleport directly there, I'm like I could put in some bandits,
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I don't really have
I'm
a
not
problem with
act-
that, really.
Yeah, I'm not actually upset at the net, dude. It's just like, huh, that's fucking weird.
Yes.
That's just the way the trap says it works that way. I'm like, all right. I thought first
No,
you were
I-
questioning the mechanics, like the physics of like how the net pulls you down. It's like
No.
they have a net that pulls, so when it grabs you, you get fucking sandwiched
No, I get
by
that
it.
part.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, but his
the-
brain and his body are strong. Surely he should be able to stand firm.
Now, I did go with the mechanical thing of it being broken, Kieran, where it was just more inaccurate, which is partly why, Pat didn't get hit by it. 'Cause for some
I
reason
do
Pat's-
wish that broken was much more, like, interesting a condition.
Yeah, I know, because I was thinking, like, the way this thing works, where they have, like, a very taut, like, rope that they're basically freeing to, like, suddenly yoink to George Foreman grill you, you would think that the broken condition should just, like, if you just aimed at that rope, right?
I just would assume that it would fail to fire or fire all fucked up.
Yeah, no, like, but you would think all it takes is destroying that one rope, and all it is a limp fucking thing of string.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Nope.
yeah, broken doesn't work that way in Pathfinder. To be fair, that it's very much a D&D thing where it's like, if you saw that, I would have let you cut it and just say, like, hey, the thing's broken. But there's the thing where it's like, to be fair, it's hidden under the thing, and even though you had a 40 and everything, you're not necessarily seeing that so much as the giant fucking you know, cat cradle that is spread across the forest canopy. You know what I mean?
I get you.
I was reading just some of the spells that have mythic types, and Breath of Life is at least better. Now I can
Yeah.
revive people that died within the past 2 rounds.
Making it
Wow.
an ascendant mythic stone.
I did.
Oh, that's.
It's
I
gonna
was
be
about to ask where that came from. I see.
it becomes the spells itself. To turn any spell into ascendant, it's 10 charges. It's expensive as shit, but still, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if it
Uh,
makes you feel better, the 5 most expensive rods for determining the basis of the Omni Rod of conditional whatnot does take into account the Ascendant Meta Magic Rod.
I know. That's the one I wanted. That's why I was like, David, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah. So, you know, it's fucking Pathfinder has some weird. The magic item creation rules in Pathfinder get fucking wonky, but we're also demodding it, so to be fair, a lot of it is also me just being like, yeah, this is fucking broken, so what? But I will still stand by the basis where, like, if you guys go 8,000 gold and we got a plus 20 forever weapon, your neck breaks.
I am
You know-
definitely hoping we don't run into combat tomorrow, just because I am not ready to make
Okay,
parallel body work.
If you don't want to run into combat tomorrow, don't fight Maple.
So, Kieran,
I mean-
maybe just be ready to fight without parallel body. For
But
now.
I want to. I want to.
You'll have the entire rest of the dungeon to do it. You have more than enough combat for.
I'm just saying, Kieran, like, you can't be
I know.
like, yeah, there will be no combat if you put off fighting Maple that day. That's fine.
Well, of course. I'm not saying that's gonna happen, though. We're probably not gonna fucking find her, or if we do, we'll die. So.
I mean, you already know a hole to the plane of, like, Hoxlum. So, I mean, if you want to, you will.
do?
Yeah, you remember you found that one where you, like, looked into it and it tried to damage your mind and you.
That was
were
by
so-
scrying.
No, that we used we used scrying until we succeeded. We didn't
Sorry.
find no hole.
Sorry, let me put it this way. If you wanted to, you could plane shift into Poxlum's dimension.
Plane
Oh.
shift, you need to have the.
Oh, so you
You
mean
need to
die?
have the fork.
Yeah,
Which
we
first
need
you to have the fork, which
we
is
need
one
to
of the things I'll have to buy, the 3 forks for the
Yeah,
plane
With a
shift.
quick casting of
If you-
plane shift,
if you
can
wanted
decide
to-
die.
If you wanted to, you could wish yourself into Poxlum's dimension.
We can use gate like that one, yes.
Yeah.
I wish that Hoxlum's dementia would spit out Maple for the next 24 hours.
No, but yeah, that's
I
why I'm
can
going.
twist that.
No, but yeah, that's why I'm going to buy the among the items I'm going to buy when we have the time, which will basically be the let's see if they have them, is the tuning forks for material plane, our demi plane, and the pocket one Joey's going to make.
Yeah, what I'm basically trying to say is if you guys really wanted to, you could fight her, because even if she hides, you know where she ends up hiding.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure if we teleport there, the Dark God is gonna say, "Oh, goody," and smite us.
Pedro, let me tell you what the rods are. You buy a rod made out of platinum. You leave it
Yeah, I know.
on the plane.
I know. I said the plane you're going to create. I never said you're going to create a rod.
Okay.
I said I'm gonna buy the rods and put them to use in the plane you're going to create, since you're the one casting
Yeah.
the spell.
You guys gotta use the ranged disarm limit break thing that lets you do the fucking steal from a distance thing. You gotta use your Wuja steal from the motionless, whatever that fucking bullshit's called. I know there's a limit break that gives you like a 30-foot range to like steal maneuver.
I almost made a Zargika Wujia character because he was going to be the. Don't you remember one of the classes I was thinking of doing is basically telekinetic swords.
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah.
I
By the way,
ended up
David?
going defensive.
Sorry.
You good?
No, it's a different question. You can finish. I thought you were done. Sorry.
Well, I was
Oh, no,
just
it-
saying you should do the range steal thing on Maple to steal her tuning fork to the dimension.
Fair, I can get the IOU
True.
to do
Yeah.
it.
I was going to ask if what was then the final price of the item, or did you not calculate it?
325,000.
He hates math.
The first thing I showed up the map for. While yes, it should probably be a little more expensive with it being a conditional dispel. It's expensive enough for what it is. It's the opposite of the this item shouldn't exist at this price point. That's not fair. It should be more expensive. This is technically it should cost more, Pedro, but I think it costs more than enough for what it does.
Fair.
3-foot steel that you might be
So-
thinking about is the steel that is based off of copy, which is for limit breaks.
Oh, no, I thought I had a limit break for giving you a ranged, disarm and everything.
Maybe. I was just looking
Wait.
for something called steel.
Yeah, I mean, let me check out option. But yeah, Joe, did you catch the value, or do you want me to tell you so you can put on your Excel sheet?
Okay, tell me.
Dis.
300. So it was the 325,800.
Check the limit break kleptomaniac.
Sorry. Maneuver
Even before that's one that
master.
we don't have access in this. I don't think we have access to that one in the list.
Yeah, Klep
Because
does
it doesn't show up,
not.
so that may be
but-
one of the ones we don't know because it's new.
Alright, ignore me.
And not only is it new, it's so new it doesn't even show up on the "This is new" section.
Yeah, which is, I mean, we found quite a few of those already, so it's not a surprise.
That's because even in the This is New section, I have a thing where it's like, there was even more, I'm just not listing
I
all
know.
of them.
I know. I think we recently already found even another one. Isn't Ionic one that is also new?
No, I don't think so. Let me confirm.
Bionic's on the first edition list, but I don't know.
Unless I'm writing it wrong, it doesn't show up here.
One
Is it
second.
IOUNIC?
No? Okay, I found it. I was missing the U.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right under item box and in between item box and Jack of all blades.
Well, that means it's a new world one, because item box was just a standard issue thing everybody got in the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unlimited storage.
Yeah,
Storage
'cause it's one of the new ones as well because it's fucking not just that. They're Godcaller, indolent.
By the way, before I
Jouster,
use time on this,
judge.
so David, in Ireland, we are allowed to technically create new spells. It's just I assume the always thing of everyone needs to agree and then put in the work and money.
Yes,
no?
you can make spells in Harlond, and people have to agree to it because it's not fucking demon shenanigans.
Yeah.
And you have to do a research check
I have a
to
lady
see
in
if
my
the
head who
spell
makes spells for me.
functions. And that's the air quotes of there's a DC. I mean, that's just the research.
Yeah, I
rules. You
have the
shouldn't
list
worry
open
about
for
that.
the rules because I was checking it. Yeah, it's 20 plus twice.
There are two.
Then it lower.
I've
There's
got a
two-
lady in my head who makes spells for me.
There's two rules. I don't care which one you guys use, just so long as it's the same one every time.
Yeah.
I think it's. I don't know which one they've used when they made spells on Demo. I'm using the one I found on PFSRD.
There are two still.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I guess.
That's crazy.
Do you guys have the link of the one you guys use? So I use that one. I believe
Fuck
it's.
no. I was on that. I know that I was on Nethys when
If I
saw
give you
it.
the link I'm using, do you think you'll recognize or?
Sure, give me.
Maybe.
I guess let me go. This is for Arlen. Because
I
this is.
don't
I have an idea for a thing. It's whether or not I can make it a spell that people consider balance for a level. We'll see which one.
You were lying, by the way.
About what?
You're not on PFSRD.
Didn't I say net is?
You sure didn't.
I'm sorry, I meant net is. My bad.
It was this one.
That's fine.
Was-
This
okay.
is better anyway.
But this is also the one that this is the one that I used in DMod. So I don't know if we want to go but I want to use the other one in Ireland because I don't know what the other one is.
I like using the
Neither, 'cause I've always
because it
This is the one-
contains things that
This is the
Nethys
one I
refuses
used.
to have.
This was the one I used as well, Kieran.
Like there
It's
is,
good.
there's official piezo material that Nethys does not hold on to. Like if I go to Nethys, do they have lizard folk? Because lizard folk.
They don't even have
Uh,
Endura in this bitch.
Yeah,
Or
see that's the
Vampire
thing. See that's the thing is Nethys only holds the very most official of information, meaning while lizard
Hey,
folk is
Cthulhu.
an official species according to Paizo, Nethys does not have it because it was introduced in the player race guide to making races, and lizard folk was an example race.
Fair
Wow.
enough.
I mean,
So-
it's
But
the
yeah.
fair thing of they're more official. They follow certain rules.
So yeah,
But
Nethys
yeah.
just has lots of things missing from it because it wasn't
Yeah.
official enough. You know, Vampire
That's it.
Hunter class, it was, that's a for fun thing. Yeah, even though Paizo published it, nah. So,
Yeah, Pedro, this is the thing. There, another reason I also was super fine with after Satan, even if you don't get the thing for me to make you the suit, is because I also need to make a bunch of fucking books for myself since I'm getting
Also-
God Collar.
Oh, so this is your excuse for the well? I need to tell the I need to tell the
I'm
the
going
rule
into the
that
time
I am
chamber
going to be
anyway.
better than I was before. So
I needed to go into the time chamber, and the idea was always to make one of the suits. But if I didn't make yours, I would make Steven's or I would make mine. So
we'll see. This, like you said,
Yeah,
we might
that's
get
crazy.
lucky, and some of us get the suit, and all happy.
do
Otherwise,
you
yeah.
want a suit, Kieran?
you make Pedro
After looking
his-
through them all again, I have come to the same conclusion of literally none of the suits suit me.
I just like
You-
the violet one.
you make Pedro his suit, and then when you go to make your suit, you go Violet +1. It's
Yeah, I was about to say he just needs to add something. Also, as a question, just to see if you're creating an item from scratch, can you automatically make it to a different slot, or would you have to make it and then change the slot?
you make it a different slot mechanically, but the thing is this sorry if I was yawning there, but he can make it a different slot mechanically, especially because he has the crafting things that really let him do what the fuck he feels like. But
I'm asking if it.
yeah, there is some basis where, like, yes, he could make it another slot, but certain items are supposed to be certain things. Like, yes, mechanically, Pathfinder doesn't say you can't make a headband that gives you strength, but it tells you you really shouldn't.
Yeah, I know that. I'm mostly
It
asking
goes
you
on.
when. Sorry, go on.
It goes on the rules don't say that dogs can't play basketball kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my question
Like-
was more that was if he had to fully build the item and then spend the time changing it, or if he can change it as soon as he starts creating the item.
No,
Second
he,
one.
Yeah, he can do the you know, from the get go, he can make something awful. But what I'm saying is, technically, I can stop him if I say that the item cannot exist in that form. But
Fair.
you know, he has all the crafting limit breaks, so I'm not really trying to stifle his creativity. So long as he can justify anything, you know,
Because my
this
the reason I was asking.
this headband gives me strength because I'm thinking harder, like, and that's making my
The reason why I was
muscles
asking
tougher.
The reason I was asking David is because my wrist slot is taken. So if Joe does end up making my suit, if he could start by being straight, for example, a necklace, it would save the time of okay, how
I'll
do
make
we
it-
change my items around to work?
I'll make it the belt just for you, Pedro.
This headband, it gives
What
me
about my
strength
sash?
because I'm stupid faster.
What about my sashes? I need those 12 strength.
Sashes aren't supposed to go on the belt anyway.
Like, that's the thing.
Are you gonna change
I would be
then?
fine with the suit being a belt slot or a wrist slot. If you can point to it being any henshin transformation slot, I'm fine with it.
I was going to check for neck, because I'm sure there's been at least in Power Rangers a neck item.
You can say thank you to the latest fucking Common Writer thing to allow head slots to become an option.
David, depending how far you want to go, there is actually I guess Power Rangers already did similar. There's one that is actually music instruments, like a guy has a tuning fork and he uses that.
Steve, oh, you know what you gotta do now? Slotless suit.
By the way, the story about that one in specific.
I will die.
You
The
can
story
save
about
money
that
on
one
it
in
by making it
specific-
so that the first after you use it, it automatically blows itself up.
So yeah, the funny thing about
You
this
cannot
one,
take it off. It will explode.
Frick yeah,
Yeah,
baby,
Pedro.
frick yeah.
As you're saying,
I'm
Pedro?
trying to remember the name because I had a blank, but this one in specific was not supposed to be a common right, it was just supposed to be a. I don't even remember if it was supposed to be quite a tokusatsu. Yeah, I'm fucking about the word. It's just was this something they published, was popular, and they just put it under the Kamen Rider belt. Just trying to remember the name of it.
I see. I just found it. It's the ancient Honsa. Looks so stupid.
Oh.
God, I
Look at
love
this.
these fucking.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah, that's the item.
Love these like
Yeah.
plastic mold ass looking
EBK. That
things.
was. So
So
oh
it's
yeah,
like-
yeah, it's the first one there. That's the EBK one.
Yeah.
It's the
I was
one
gonna
I
say
said. That one
these-
was not supposed to be Kamen Rider, because if you go check them, like vibe-wise, even the suits is completely different from other ones.
I will use my.
Also, I'm looking at some of these, David, and like I think like them. I want so many of them.
What I love about looking at this image is the fact where it's like these are absolutely the toys children got and the thing that was on the show.
Yeah, you know, I have one of
That's
the
what they're
toys.
made
It's
for,
not
bro.
there. The toy I have is not there, but it's similar. Not similar. It's from the same one as the guns on the left. On the first
Some of these
column,
look
the
like they're
third row.
basically like syringe diabetes guns.
Yeah, but to be
Stab
fair,
yourself, turn
Kieran,
into a fucking.
to be fair, Kieran,
Common
there
Rider.
there is a disconnect at times in shows like this. Like there's G.I. Joe, where sure they have like a nice, broad look and everything, but they don't look like the little action figures you get. And then you have Rescue Rangers. Oh no, I'm getting Chip and Dale. Remember the like Rescue Ranger action figure things? Still getting Chip and Dale. Okay, well here's one. The Fisher Price. Have you ever seen one of these things?
Yes.
Have
Now
you
that
seen
I'm
the
actually seeing it.
Have you seen the cartoon?
Hell no.
Oh, they had a Rescue Rangers cartoon. I'm trying to find a snippet of it where they were built on the cartoon. They were drawn like the toys. Everybody was built like a brick shithouse. I am getting Chip and Dale drowning me out. I'm so sorry that they fucking named everything after themselves. But maybe I should type in Fisher Price cartoon.
I'm going to
Maybe.
go to sleep because I have to work tomorrow.
Oh, fair.
So tomorrow I'll have to do the same thing as I did today, where I will be here late.
I mean,
Fine,
at least
Jeff.
at the start, it will probably be us talking with Zell, so even if you're a bit late, it will fine
Vincent.
for the beginning.
I mean,
Oh,
Zell
I see.
and
It's
Vincent.
It's not the best quality, but here's the one I have.
Oh, they're Rescue Heroes. That's why I'm stupid. I'm going.
And I'm just saying, this is the one I have. I have the piece that goes in there, obviously, because it comes in. I just couldn't hold both with one end.
Yeah, here, Kieran. This is what they looked like in the cartoon. Everybody was the same fucking silhouette shape except for the woman.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I got the Kingdom Hearts shoes.
No, but
Yeah,
so David,
Everybody had them big ass boots. Yeah, Pedro.
yeah, I was gonna say, if you're pointed like, show me a show that did it, I'm pretty sure there is one for a necklace. I'm about to check, because I haven't seen them all, but it also doesn't help that in some of them, while everyone is like, the same system, there's many times there's like, I'm the second, quote unquote second rider. I'm completely different.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out as well.
All right. I'm
Sure.
gonna end the stream then. Anything
Yeah.
you want to add, Pedro?
Bye.
For the stream, not really.
All right. Until next time.